226-3939. Is Doc in there?
I didn't see Doc. God, why is it so dark in here?
I don't know who makes it dark.
I mean, really, who the fuck's in here?
Wow.
I don't think Capless is in here.
Hey, you.
I love these blinds where none of them work. It's pretty crazy.
What do we got starting at the top? Do you have...
I have to check the book. Read my book because I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay. But we'll definitely have the Giselle storage, tow truck storage.
Do you still want me to call what business was that the business I was supposed to call?
Denver Springs and Suspension.
Perfect. Okay.
Call them back. Tell them.
And then the hot tub company from Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know which deputy is on that.
I thought it was Doc.
I thought he was gonna.
I don't think Doc was in on Monday, was he?
Oh, I thought that was yesterday, the hot tub.
No, the hot tub came in on Monday and Bo was here.
Oh. Okay.
And you got someone on one right now.
Dimitri.
Okay, I'll go grab one. I'll check my book to see if I gave it to a deputy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure
We might have been waiting. The guy might have said,
Yeah,
let me look
remember?
into it and I'll call back.
Because we sent him. So what we want to do is call him.
Right.
I'll get that. I'll get that info for you.
Okay.
Does my scroller not work now? That'd be awesome. Oh, this is awesome. Turning those yellow lights out. Terrible. Which ones are they? There we go. Maybe we turn up the... I don't know how that's going to look, but all this sunshine makes the video look... I'm going to see about this other one. And would there be light? Let's see if that helps.
Line one's Jackie. Were you able to look at her stuff she sent from yesterday?
Tell her to hold, and it'll take me 10 minutes. So tell her to hold for the show real quick. We will do her first.
Okay.
I'll get logged in right now. Okay. Tell her I'm working on it right now. Tell her I had a doctor's appointment and running late.
Okay, I'm good. I'll let her know.
Thank you.
And you know Hannah's not going to Tom's, right?
Oh, she definitely knew.
Okay, there's that.
Jackie's a priority.
Okay. Here's a good one.
Okay, Giselle's not available.
I have one that just literally came in, outbound,
Okay.
that I sent to help.
Hey, Axe, can you hear me? Axe, can you hear me?
I just need to hear him for a second. I'm about to plug my...
Can you hear me? Giselle with the tow truck says she's not available till after 1. So we'll wait to get the storage people on.
We didn't even know that. We didn't know what hotel. Your oxygen company told us your hotel. We did not know where you were at. We were scared. We just know that you were there.
You said after 1?
They said he was already across from us. That's what Oh, you did? Okay. So that was a problem for us because we're scared for you.
Randall shotgun.
Looking at you? Melinda, now that's your doctor.
Oh yeah, and then Suze, when is Hannah coming in today, correct?
Okay. So you were looking for another hospice, or was Brad wanting to take care of you?
Suze, can you hear me?
We needed help. We needed him to stay there.
Suze?
Oh, so he needed a place to stay too. So that.
Is she?
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
That's what I know. You just need
We just didn't know this guy's permit.
Okay, Randall Gunn. Randall
I'm gonna go in real quick.
Gunn. Randall. 4/20/1957.
Okay, so you said Giselle's available after 1.
Giselle emailed me. I'll be available after 1 p.m. So I'm going to start harassing you around 12:30, 12:45 to contact the Denver Springs in suspension. Go on, is someone going to come on to comment?
Right, and that's the company we called yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
That told you someone else was on the other line.
Okay.
Right.
Did they ever call back?
No, they told me to call back in 20 minutes, but that's when the show ended. Okay. Oh, to see why she couldn't hear us. Maybe when the show starts, it's something still
engagements in public spaces.
I'd imagine she can do the station. Oh, you know what? Probably safe. But no one else can back there. She's not going to like that.
Oh.
Search all Colorado court records. Fayetteville.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Colorado, you don't want to spend your summer painting, so do what your neighbor Ken did. He called right
No,
No?
I can't hear you.
Okay.
I can't hear you and Zach. Can you hear me?
Mhm.
I'm offline. I think Zach has to push some button for us to hear you too, or to hear you, even though you're offline. I don't know what button that is, Zach, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's a little button. Mark, can you put your headphones on? Go offline. Oh, maybe I'm not turned up. Talk now.
Can you hear me?
Oh God, I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. It's my first mistake of the day, I swear. Okay, cool.
Wait, Mark, can you hear us?
Perfectly.
Okay.
God bless. Hannah's just running a couple minutes late.
Okay, perfect. So I'll call that guy that wanted to give shouts yesterday.
Who, what?
Oh, Fix It 24/7?
Yeah, there was a guy who wanted to give shout out to them yesterday, and Sue told me to get him on yesterday because Hannah's on.
Wait, was at the end of the show he was going to give Fix It kudos, and I said, Hannah's on today, let's do it tomorrow.
Then it worked out better, so he said he'll come on tomorrow and do it with Fix It. So.
Okay, can you wait? Hannah's running about 7 minutes late. Can you wait till the first break to call him?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And then are we going to have Dimitri in today?
He's in. He's going to probably be about an hour late, and I know. Oh, she's here, so you can call him.
All right. Or let's wait. I'm going to be talking for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
She didn't come up to the 4th floor.
The worst intro ever.
Why don't you have your own?
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve your problems, take your questions. We're here to help you recoup money. You got a contractor out there that ripped you off. You got a problem with a dentist. We don't care. We get directly involved. In fact, we use the power of the media. That's right, a big radio tower to go after the scumbags that are making your life miserable. It's easy to join into the show. 303-713-8255 or 303 Martino. By the way, that number works all the time. 303 Martino. Right now, it'll come directly into the studio. I got 3 lines open. 303 Martino. We got a lot cooking today. We have a lot cooking today. We're going to have in very shortly Hannah with FixMyHome.com. Hey, Hannah just walked in. She's going to help us troubleshoot and go after the bad guys today. And that's what we do. 303-713-8255. Now, I wasn't going to talk a lot about this for certain reasons, but I'm going to talk about it a little. We had a case a couple weeks ago. I went out to a hotel, and basically what it came down to is there was allegations that a guy followed a woman to a hospital to get her business because there was a fire at her house. This company apparently, and I guess I'm not going to say it's normal in the industry, but it goes around, they have fire scanners for the police department fire trucks, and according to the caller, literally followed his mother to the hospital, got her to sign a contract, and things kind of imploded a little. We didn't know if the guy was telling the truth. We didn't know exactly what was going on with it. The owner of the company said he was going to come on and talk to us. I've yet to hear from him.
Well, Mark, apparently he and his wife were out of the country.
Yeah, I think
said
they were back,
come on
though.
when they came back. Yeah, I'm not sure of that timeline.
So we haven't heard from them, but I got an interesting piece of information today. There was a discrepancy whether or not this guy was living with the mother. Hannah, listen to the story real quick. It's almost impossible to believe. I'm not going to use the company's name right now because I'm hoping the owner is going to come on. He doesn't have to come on today, but next week. And we weren't exactly sure where the original caller was coming from because it was so crazy. We get a call in, and the call goes like this. My mother is at a hotel down by Centennial Airport in a Hilton with a homeless guy that followed her to the hospital and got her to sign a contract with the restoration company. Okay, and I'm like, huh? Yeah. My mother's 84. I don't know how old this guy is, but he's a young guy, but everything sounds crazy. So I literally went down there during the show. I get down there, sure enough, I called the cops out. Cops had already been there. Adult Protective Services had already been there. And what I found out is there is not just what appears to be a string of truth. A lot of it seems real. And that's just crazy. I mean, the whole thing's crazy.
Yeah.
So she had to move out of the house because of smoke damage. He works for a restoration company, follows her to the hospital, gets her to sign the contract. Can you imagine someone in the HVAC business following someone to the hospital and getting a signature on a new furnace in the hospital?
So
it's crazy. Go ahead.
Is this hotel, do they typically have folks that are displaced? So
Yeah,
she knows to go there?
Yeah, so I guess her insurance company, I don't know how she ended up in this Hilton, but she couldn't go back to her hotel.
Yeah.
And by the way, the woman's a piece of work. She's 84, and what I mean by that is she's really hard to deal with according to her own relatives. She left hospice. She should be in hospice. She's somewhat on her deathbed, if you will. But this guy follows her out, gets a signature. I guess that company's doing work over there, the restoration part.
I mean,
but what gets even crazier than that, even if that is a business model, and we've been told it is, there's a lot of restoration companies that do that. They sit around waiting for a fire, just like an ambulance chaser. So, okay, I get it. That's one way to find business if you're in the restoration business. I mean, it truly is. So, the caller and Tom kind of get into it. I'm not going to dive deep into that because Tom is the one that should talk about that. But their attorney reached out to us too, this company, and said the owner's out of the country. When he gets back, he'd love to talk about it, but we haven't heard from him. It's been 2 weeks. I mean, maybe the guy's in Europe for a month. I have no idea. But here's where it gets extremely interesting. So apparently the guy's homeless, and she got a room, I would assume, through her insurance company or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the homeless guy moved into her hotel room, according to the caller, the son. So now you got a 30-something, I assume, and you have an 84-year-old woman living in the same hotel, and this is a guy that tracked her down to the hospital.
In the same room, and these aren't like suites, Mark.
No, it's a hotel room.
So the homeless fella
apparently
works for the company.
Also works for the company.
Yes.
And now
his van.
He's now living with his new client?
Yeah.
Okay.
I 84-year-old client.
And
I'm up to date.
And Mark, do we say allegedly he is? Or he is?
Yeah, this according to the caller, allegedly. But I got audio today, and I'm not going to play it yet. I'm going to think hard on this one. But the audio is damning. And I believe it's Adult Protective Services. I'm not positive, though. I'm clarifying a lot of stuff, talking to the mother, the 84-year-old. And the mother basically acknowledges the guy's living there. So when they said the guy wasn't living there, the woman that apparently he was living with, now I'm not saying he's living there now. I'm saying at one point I think he was living there, at least now, according to the mother.
The call, he was living there.
So the audio, and I've got some other stuff coming in. But yet we have not heard back from this company yet.
How long's this been?
It's been about 2 weeks since I went out there, maybe even a little longer. Is that about right?
I think it's been 2 weeks, Mark.
Yeah.
That's a good amount of time.
So it's kind of crazy. I mean, have you ever heard of anything like that?
No, as you're telling me, I was trying to follow and making sure that I've got the details here. No, that is
so
a unique
first
and
of all,
singular story.
If this guy worked for me under any circumstance, say when I owned, I don't even know. I've never owned a business where we would follow someone to a hospital. But even outside of that, let's just say one of my employees that was younger, or any age for that matter, moved in with an 84-year-old woman that basically escaped hospice.
And was your client.
Yeah, and was one of my clients. The guy wouldn't have a job, and the cops would be called, but we're not sure if they've done anything at this company yet.
So I don't know if this even matters. Do we know if work has been completed? Is it quality work?
We have no idea.
I know that it's that's so beside the point.
Yeah, I have no idea what's been completed or not, because Tom and the caller kind of got into an argument over stupid things.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just put it like that.
And this is the son that called in.
This is the son.
Okay.
He's kind of strange, though.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anybody in this story is normal. Okay?
Or innocent, or has the right intentions.
But I literally met with a deputy out there, a Arapahoe County Sheriff's deputy, and him and I had a great conversation, and this is all pretty factual, at least according to him. Once again, I'm going off information from him, but this audio today that came in is quite damning. If anybody at that company or the guy himself, the employee, want to say he wasn't living there, this is coming right out of her mouth.
And are you playing this audio today that we're going to hear?
I haven't decided yet. Okay. I haven't decided.
And what are you weighing in the moment?
Well, because of the issue with Tom and the caller, I think Tom needs to make the call on playing the audio. No. And once again, their beef, I don't know why their beef even came up. I wasn't on the show the next day or the day after. I don't remember. I think I went to Vegas. I don't remember what the hell happened. But the bottom line was something blew up. Yeah. And all of a sudden, I think, didn't Tom tell you to start hanging up on the guy?
Yeah, so Tom was going to shut the case down until the owners came back and got to say their side. Yeah. And that really upset the son. He sort of accused Tom of backing down and caving the other side. That's right. Instead of fighting for his mother living with this gentleman.
You're right. Actually, Hannah, that was a great question. That's exactly what happened. So we get a letter from an attorney basically saying, hey, these people are out of town. They want to talk about it, but not till they get back. And then the son got really mad and saying, oh, now you're backing down. And Tom was,
pretty offended, I think.
Correctly so. Offended by it, saying, I'm not backing down. We got a letter from an attorney saying these guys are going to talk about it on the air as soon as they're back. We got to give them some time. But it's been a long time.
You also want to do your due diligence. To your point and Tom's point, the strongest case is going to have the most facts. Yeah. So you want to talk to all parties.
Oh, yeah, but when you can't talk to certain parties, that's where the problem lies. Yeah. We got one we're dealing with from yesterday. That's crazy on a tow truck. Imagine you drop off your tow truck, you own a tow truck company, at a shop. They give you a very high estimate on fixing, I think it was some suspension work. And you kind of lose track of that truck for a little bit. It sits there for a month or two. Okay, you don't have the work done, and they want $6,000 for storage fees for 60 days. So we got a lot of stuff cooking. But I'll tell you what, Jackie held yesterday. She's got a $500,000 judgment, and we're going to help her. Hopefully try to collect it after this. I want to get Frank Ball on. I want Frank Ball. He is the best collection guy I have ever met in my life. And if she already has a judgment, Frank might be able to give us some great information. My understanding is the deadbeat that the judgment's against. I don't know if it's a company and an individual. We're going to find out. But my understanding is the guy's sitting in prison.
Good morning. Good to see you guys.
Are you, what's the main special? Because I literally have one of your spots right now.
We're doing a $39 water heater flush. And then what we're going to talk about is when you book that, you get a complimentary water quality test.
All right, listen to this. I got Fix It 24/7 in the house, and I also have a spot to do. I love when that happens. They've got a special we're going to be talking about today. Listen to this. $39 are going to come out, drain that water heater. They're going to make sure that water heater's in tip-top shape. Think about it. When's the last time you drained it? What do you think happens to all that sediment? And if you're on a well or something, think of all the minerals sitting at the bottom. That eventually is going to corrode, come through that water heater, and shorten the life of it. $39. We're going to be talking about it more during the show, but I want you to check out Fix It 24/7. Here's the other thing they do here in Denver. $39. $39. You have a problem with your AC, your HVAC, your electric, your plumbing, anything. $39. Licensed expert out to your house to give you a diagnostic. No one else does that for $39. Go to fixmyhome.com. That's fixmyhome.com. Now let's talk about Excel Roofing. Oh, I love Henry Brett's, Jay Brett's. You realize they come out and do my gutter cleaning twice a year. Every single roof I have put on in Colorado, these guys have done. I love what they do. And listen to this, you do not pay a cent until you're content. What other contractors do that? You don't pay a cent until you're content. I don't care if you want a hail-proof roof, if you just need a roof repair, if you just want to see if you have hail damage because you see your neighbors having people climb up on their roof. These guys will come out, give you a free, and I mean that, a free inspection before you call your insurance company. Check them out at excelroofing.com. I vouch for these guys. They are solid. excelroofing.com. I heard that audio. It's crazy.
You didn't tell me about that.
It literally came in 5 minutes before the show. I'm clarifying who's talking to her. It sure sounds like Adult Protective Services. But
Who sent it to you?
What's that?
Who sent it to you?
Who?
Yeah. If you can't say, just text me who sent it to you.
The caller.
Oh,
The
I
son.
didn't know that. Okay. Got it.
Are we able to get Frank?
He's working on it now. Jesus. I don't know what happened to Deputy Doc. I'm going to see if Bo wants to come in.
Oh, it was his wife, which is actually good, and I'll tell you why. It's a one-party consent. I was a little nervous who was recording this, but it's the same party. That's one of the main reasons I didn't want to play it. I thought we were talking third-party consent, like he popped a recording device in there while two people were talking. That's a big freaking no-no. But that is not the case.
Said Frank Ball will be back in an hour. I think this lady's leaving town and doesn't have an hour. It doesn't matter. The guy's sitting in jail.
Well, I'm going to get her on, yeah. And then
so
tell her
let's
we're
talk
going
to her.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, because she
held forever yesterday.
And I told her if she came on, I'd do a background check on the guy.
Did you?
I did.
Is it gnarly?
She's going to be disappointed. So I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
She sent me records showing, look at this. This is crazy.
Well, your background's only going to be Colorado.
That's what she sent me, I think. Let me look here. Here she is. Oh, Fayetteville. I don't know where that's at.
Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Oh, Larimer County, okay, Fort Collins. It's showing there's a warrant for his arrest for sex assault on a child.
Oh, my God.
But she says other people... She said there's other people with judgments against him, so she doesn't really expect to collect. So I'm not real sure why.
Well, I don't think there's anything to collect on, but...
Yeah, if he's sitting in jail.
Doesn't mean he doesn't have assets.
Oh, do you have a spot to do? Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's fix it.
That's already over.
Oh, I'm losing track of time, Mark. God bless. I'm asking Bo, I don't know what happened to Doc. He says, is there room for me tomorrow? I said, yes, there is. So that's making me a little nervous.
What?
Doc, Deputy Doc, he's not here. And he said he'd be here. And I tried texting him and he's not answering. I just worry about him.
Yeah.
So hopefully he's okay. Oh, where's my CO quartz? Shoot, I lost it. Dang it. Here it is.
Holy moly, it's a long break.
I'm looking at her judgment. Oh.
My God, this is the longest break I think I ever remembered.
Hey, paying the bills.
It's nonstop. It's crazy. I think these are all national, too. Yeah, definitely. Tell Zach I want to know how long this block was when he's done. The whole block.
Hey.
All right, 303-713-8255. 303 Martino, I got a couple lines open. Without any further hesitation, Jackie, a $500,000 judgment. What is it for?
Hi, Mark. I want to clarify that's not the reason that I originally emailed. I do have that judgment, and I'm saying that just so you know that, like, I'm legit.
Sure.
But I had written into Suzanne about the reports that she can get about criminal history and stuff that the rest of us can't get. But this is from a loan. He defaulted on a loan a long time ago. I don't have a snowball's chance of thinking that we're going to collect on this. But
but you can make his life miserable for the rest of his life.
Well, Ernie and I have worked on it, and we can't find assets.
Yeah.
But I recently found out that he's in jail on some other charges, and I sent you a copy of those charges.
Yes, I'm looking at that. Suzanne here, Jackie. I'm looking at your documents you sent.
Hey, Jackie, what was the $500K for? Why'd you lend it? Was it like a business ordeal? Is this a relative? Why did you lend $500,000 to this person? And what is this person's name?
Can I give that out?
Absolutely.
Yeah, his name is Randall S. Gunn. He goes by Randy Gunn. And it was a loan. We had loaned before on what we thought was real estate being built in Pueblo.
Got it.
It ended up not being that. It ended up being a Ponzi scheme.
Did he screw a bunch of people or just you?
Lots.
Lots and lots. I'm glad he's in jail right now. I mean, what a freaking dirtbag if everything you're saying is true. Did we see a copy of this judgment?
Yeah, do you want a copy of it?
I want to get it over to Frank Ball and get his opinion on it later. But Suzanne, you ran a background check. I know Jackie sent us over some information. Right. You said he's in jail right now. What's he in for right now?
So we're on the road. We're in Nebraska. Let me pull that up.
Yeah. And where is he in jail? Is it Colorado?
It's in Larimer County.
Okay.
In Fort Collins.
Yeah.
Yep. Took up with a girl, and so I'm looking at the jail. It says sex assault on a child by one in a position of trust.
Oh my God! So the guy is being accused of being a pedophile, or did he get convicted?
He's not convicted yet.
Yeah, this was all just as of this last February.
So it basically. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. When I went to attend his hearings, I met three other people who he has taken. One for $350,000, one for $57,000, and one for $5,000. And so what I'm hoping to do now is to get some information about him that maybe all of these folks can bring to the DA, and maybe they'll charge him with some additional charges of fraud that we can keep him in jail, because I truly believe that that's the only way that he's not going to continue to scam people.
And
this sounds incredible. I mean, that charge he's in on now is a pretty bad
Mark,
charge.
I'm looking at it. Man, it's sex assault on a child, forcible sodomy. Oh my gosh.
Forcible sodomy on a child?
Yeah.
And he was also in a position of power?
But it says sex assault on a child by one in a position of trust, pattern, forcible, sodomy, F3, 2 counts.
Oh my, I don't know if this guy's going anywhere.
Thursday, February 26, 2026 was his last court date.
And that's why I think it's important that we bring it to somebody's attention, is because one of the people that I met in the courtroom, who is a victim of his, she said that she's a friend of the victim in this particular.
How old's the victim? Do you know?
Case. I don't know that.
Okay.
But she said that girl said that the court is offering 10 years, which, in my opinion, I don't know if you read the email.
Jackie, we're losing you.
You're coming in and out.
Sorry.
That's okay.
It's like Kimball, Nebraska.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he now has a defense attorney, and of course I'm wondering where he got the funds for that, but that's kind of beside the point at this point.
Yeah. This is just horrible.
So what information were you hoping we could get for you?
I think if anybody has dealt with this scumbag, Randall S. Gunn,
email us.
Yeah, I mean, this alleged scumbag, this alleged rapist, child rapist, get a hold of us at help@troubleshooter.com, and we'll get all the information over to Jackie. So whether he took money from you and screwed you, or if he literally screwed you and you're a child, please reach out.
Right.
This is Randall S. Gunn again, and of course, this is all allegedly at this point.
Mark, you know what's weird is I ran a background check on him through our system, and it's Colorado courts. It searches all the counties.
Yeah.
None of this stuff is on there. There's one traffic infraction for him. For his name and birth date.
Is it spelled the exact same?
Yep.
Where did you grab this information, Jackie?
The charges?
Yeah.
You can go to Larimer County Jail blog.
Got it.
Okay.
It has it on there.
Well,
I want to go there and verify everything, because if you're in Colorado court.
She sent me the screenshots, but I think the best thing to do is Deputy Dimitri will be in a little bit. He seems to have some access to a lot more records.
Yeah.
And I think he can do some research, and we can send you over via email what we find.
The other thing, too, is Joseph. Go ahead.
He used to live in Weld County as well.
Yeah, I searched all counties, Jackie, and the only thing in my system, the LexisNexis, was a traffic infraction from 2008. I don't quite understand why none of the civil suits are showing up, the judgments, and this pending child sex assault case. I don't understand why it's not there. I'm going to have Dimitri help me with that. I thought it would all be there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Something's wrong there.
I honestly don't know if other people have brought suit, but it used to be when you searched his name, the first thing that came up was our judgment against him.
Yeah.
And now
there's got to be,
find it online.
The input's got to be wrong or something. We can also ask our criminal defense attorney to pull up information on it. But Jackie, this sucks. I mean, $500K, other people out there with $350, and then of course the allegations of rape of a child. I mean, this guy is just something else. I mean, I don't know how else you put it. He's just something else. He's a dirtbag, in my opinion. So, Jackie, we're going to keep in contact with you. When Dimitri gets in, we're going to have him pull some other information, kind of put it all together, and we'll continue to warn people if, they're not going to run into him now, but if they've had past dealings with him.
Yeah, any victims out there, help@troubleshooter.com. Let us know so we can get you in touch with Jackie and you guys can start putting together a case against him.
All right, Jackie?
Thank you so much.
And the other thing we are going to do, I realize trying to collect this judgment is going to be like a needle in a haystack at best. I am going to get Frank Ball on in about an hour. We'll try to reach out to you if you're there, but I'm going to send the judgment over to him and just get some ideas, and I'll tell him what a dirtbag this guy is. But let's do that just in case. This is all Frank does is chase down dirtbags, all right?
That'd be great.
You got it. Thank you, Jackie. 303-713-8255. Now, Hannah, with Fix It, how do I transition from that? That's tough.
Yeah, there's no transition.
That's a tough one. I mean, let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll reset. You've been ripped off. You've been taken advantage of. We want to hear from you. 303-MARTINO, 303-713-8255. Get those calls in now. Jesus.
I remember that working in local news. It would just be the most gruesome.
Yeah, you go from child rape
and then
to a commercial in my case.
Yes, I know. I do not miss that about news. It was too much.
Some of the worst fires in history. 1,000 people have lost their house.
And coming up,
the soccer team just won another.
I know. It was funny. We, our weather guy, he would always try and do some kind of transition, and sometimes it's like, just don't, just move along. Like,
do it.
God, it was so rough to watch because I started as a producer, and I'd get into zero. I'm like, stop it, stop. Mark, have you always worked in broadcast? Like, did you ever do like the traditional? No. So how did you get into? Because you were entrepreneurship, and then
yeah. Hold on. All right, Compass Insurance. I've used Brian Burns and the gang over there for well over 10 years. You know, they'll reshop your homeowners, your auto, your RV, whatever policies you have, including any business policies. They reshop them every year to make sure two things. One, you're getting the best coverage for the money. And two, you have the proper coverage. It's very important to make sure your house is valued right with your insurance company. Now they're offering SOLA coverage. SOLA coverage is incredible. If you have a high deductible on your roof due to hail or wind, they now have a policy that covers a high deductible. You got a $20,000 deductible, SOLA cuts you a check for $20,000. You got to call up Compass for details. Go to quotecompass.com, quotecompass.com. So I had 3 computer stores around town.
yeah,
Denver, Lakewood, Denver, Littleton, and Parker. And I did a computer show on the radio on the weekends. And I did it like purely for advertising. My biggest client was Microsoft. So I would have Microsoft, a rep from Microsoft on every weekend. We would just have a good time. I mean, it was just a fun time. Call-ins with computer questions, that anything. And this is the late 90s. And the program director here at the time, her name was Robin Bertolucci. And Robin was basically over the whole building here. Mm-hmm. And I guess she reached out to someone, said, hey, who's that on this other station? And she goes, hey, I could really use someone to fill in on weekends and stuff.
Oh, that's fun.
On KOA.
Yeah.
And I said, well, okay, but, you know, I'm running this business, but yeah, I'd love it. Let's see how it works. So I did a lot of fill-in on the weekends, but it got to the point where they were having me in every weekend.
Yeah.
And it was just getting to be a little too much. Then I actually did this station drive time for not a long time, but for over a month and a half, and it was too much. I'd be getting up at 5 a.m., and I wouldn't be leaving here till like 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, God, yeah.
It was just too much.
Yeah, but I always think some of the best media talent doesn't come from a media background.
I had zero media background.
Because you speak plainly like a real person.
Yeah.
Not like yeah,
exactly.
You have to train.
Proper.
Yeah, you train broadcast people to stop talking like that.
Yep.
Like, think about all the successful...
I agree 150%.
Oprah, Howard Stern. They talk like real people.
Yeah. Well, Howard used to.
He's but like he's still the way he speaks.
Yeah, I know.
It's not, you know, like
yeah, he's not pretending
personable.
to be so.
It's whoever
down to earth.
It's like whoever you are, be that.
Yeah.
Whoever the hell, like, don't.
I think that's the biggest key. Is I'm pretty much the exact same person.
You are, yeah,
on the air and off the air.
Yeah.
People ask me that. They're like, "Is he like that at home?" And I'm like, what you get is what you get.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's no like on or off switch.
Yeah.
Yes. No, that's the key.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because a lot of people. I don't know how many people that are really on the air now come up through, you know, some kind of college-educated broadcasting school. I don't know.
Well, and they're also going in a different way. Like, they're not cut. Like, it is creating something here and going. Like,
you know, it's like anything, though. It comes down to one thing. You got to generate a profit. If you literally can't sell the show, none of it matters. You could be the best entertainer in the world, but if you have no sponsors, who cares?
For those traditional or those journalists with the capital J, they're so averse to the idea of business.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, why? Like, I never got that. Stop. Like, it's a business. And there's nothing, not only is there nothing
it's
wrong with that.
It's entertainment business.
Come on. Like, don't BS yourself. Yeah. I will say, I've got to leave early today. My day is piling up with meetings, not this fun stuff. So we'll get in what we can. I've got to leave at 12:30.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
So we can talk.
And then with the water heater flush, what we're offering is complimentary water quality test, because we've that's been a huge seller for us recently, is the whole home water filtration.
Got it.
Do you guys have that at your house?
Oh, yeah.
Not a whole home.
We have a water softener.
We have a softener. We're on a well. We love our well.
What is that like? I don't know anything about what like.
So all of our water comes from an underground aquifer. Ours is called the Lower Dawson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So our water doesn't come
have a
from
water
a reservoir.
bill. We don't deal with a water company. But if that well goes out,
Yeah, then you got to dig a deeper well or a well somewhere else. But the Lower Dawson's going nowhere. But we have a softener, and I can go either way. She likes softener a lot better. The softener works great to soften your water, and there's a lot of minerals in well water. But I kind of like those minerals. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
When it comes to drinking it.
Yeah.
When it comes to showering, though, the softer water's better. All right, 303-713-8255. Wow, we got a lot cooking there. Greg actually has a quick comment on Jackie. Greg, what is your comment on Jackie? Do you know this guy, Randall Gunn, or what do you got?
Yeah, I was talking to your call screener. I have an investigative firm in Wyoming, and I hunt people down and stuff like that. And I don't want to embarrass Jackie, but I actually know who she is and this Randall Gunn guy. And yes, he is, what floats on top. But a lot of times what happens is with these records, you can walk into any courthouse and sit down for free. I mean, it's on the 3rd floor in Kimball,
sure,
on the 2nd floor in Laramie County. Larimer, it's on the 1st floor.
Yeah, I get you.
Some states, they just kind of report the stuff. Okay, great. A lot of states don't.
Oh, are you kidding me? Doing a national background check on somebody is, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it might as well be impossible. There's a lot of places like in Oklahoma, in the middle of nowhere in the Panhandle. If they got arrested for rape or something, there might not be anything on paper about it if it's 10, 15 years old. A national background check is almost impossible.
Well, exactly. And like a couple of the counties I know of, LexisNexis, okay, and some of these other outfits, they hire local people to go in and sit at those computers and make entries. So they'll look at it and they'll say, okay, this, and they'll put this case number and this in, and that's how it gets in there. But a lot of these outfits can't hire anybody to do it because nobody wants to do it.
So what do you do? And, let me focus on you for a second. Or what are you like? What do you do?
And like a PI?
Yeah, I have a company in Wyoming. It's registered with Secretary of State and all that stuff there. Yeah. I do investigations. I do security consulting.
Who's your average customer?
You know what? My average customer is just like Jackie. Somebody slides on in and says, "Hey, I got this great deal for you," and then they do a background on it, which, like you say, is worthless.
Yeah. I'm not even sure she did a background on the guy to begin with. Hey, listen, I've met sociopaths in my life. I had a guy take me for a lot of money at one point, man. I get it. People can be convincing. In fact, the best are the ones that you would bet anything it's solid. It's crazy.
Well, and I encourage anybody that's engaging in a financial transaction, what I encourage them to do is ask the person that's trying to sell you the bill of goods. Yeah. Can you give me the names of 3 or 4 people you've had past dealings with?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you give me their contact information, I'm going to get a hold of them.
And Greg, and by the way,
get back to you.
Greg, hold on. And by the way, grab his information, Axeman, Greg, just as a PI. That might be able to help us out in the future, especially in Wyoming. But I want to visit on this. Hannah, you probably don't know this. I had Goodyear stores back in the day. So I had one in Montbello here. I had one in Castle Rock, one in Littleton, one in Lakewood, one in the tech center right down the road from here. And I had a general manager that I hired, Gary Pappas. What a piece of dirt he was. Not only, he got me for about $250,000. What he did is he opened up another tire store on my credit and my dime. So I was left holding the bag with, for example, Napa, Goodyear.
Oh my gosh.
He literally was buying equipment. He opened up an entire store while he was working for me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so he ended up spending 2 years in federal prison, or very close to that, I think, with good behavior or whatever. He got out a little early. His wife ended up leaving him. I mean, this guy, though, the only reason I bring it up, he was so good. He was so good, it was crazy. He had me convinced at one point he was going to buy 30 or 40% of my business for over market value, like whatever it was. I mean, we're talking over $1 million, but he had me so convinced of it and strung me along. I was blinded by it. I was so blinded because there was no way this guy couldn't be real. He had an answer for everything. And then after he got out, this part I love, after he got out of the pen, he ended up in Schenectady, New York, and he screwed over the city. He literally screwed over the mayor of Schenectady. He said he was going to rehab some old buildings. And basically, he ended up going in and ripping out all the copper, ripping out anything of value, selling it, and skipping town. Something along there. It was written up in the paper and the whole bit. I mean, that's how good the guy was. He actually pulled one over on the city of Schenectady.
Yeah.
And ironically, I was born there, which is even crazier. Let's talk Fix It real quick. Plumbing. We were talking about the water heater special. Yeah. First of all, why does someone get their water heater drained? How often should you do it? Tell me about the service, even why to do the service.
So, you know this, Mark. One thing that we always talk about is the idea of being proactive and preventative. That's one of the main pillars of Fix It. If you take care of your investment, if you take care of your equipment, it's going to last longer and you're going to get that return on investment. So with a water heater, you need to do this about once a year. You're going to flush it out so it continues to work, so that build up the sediment.
Yep.
You're not drinking it.
And that all floats to the bottom.
It does. We actually, this was really, I'll try and find the YouTube video and we can share it. We opened a water heater with a saw to see what it looks like inside.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it looks like calcified bone, and it was disgusting.
And you're drinking that.
You're drinking it, you're bathing in it, and it naturally occurs. It builds up. It's just what it is. So once a year doing that, you're going to feel so much better. But looking in there, you just kind of realize the water in the buildup, like you've got to take care of this.
How long should a water heater last? I mean, if you maintain it properly, like what we're talking about, can you get 15 years on one?
I want to say it's 15 to 20. Let me double check on that. But especially when you're taking care of it.
Well, that's the big
It's going to go so much longer. We saw, what was it? I was talking to a plumber when we were doing that shoot, and I think it was a water heater, 7 years old, so it should have a lot of life left in it. They had to replace it because they had never done that flush. So it was calcified. It looked like it was rotting from the top.
We always talk about this because a lot of times you guys, and I'm sure you're still doing the $39 special, although it's getting hot, maybe not when it comes to the air conditioner. But one of the things people always go, well, all they want to do is come out and sell me something. I mean, that's really, and I'll tell you why a lot of people go there in their head. People listening right now that haven't had it done, the people that have had it done love it. But I'll tell you why. Because there's other companies out there that claim to come out and let's take a furnace tune-up before winter. They'll say, oh, we'll come out and for $89, we'll, refurbish the furnace and all this. And they get out there and literally all you did was sign up to pay $89 for a salesman to come out and basically twist your arm off until you sign on the dotted lines. That's why people always go, well, why would they do that? So I want you to explain, seriously, why, whether it's the $39 AC clean, which is a real clean with you guys, you just did it at our house.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll say this. We have 2 units, and they did the furnaces at the same time. So they did 4 things. They were there 6 hours, and the things were spotless.
Yeah.
They were there 6 hours, $39 times 4.
Yeah.
You couldn't get a better deal than that. But explain to people the philosophy that George brought to this industry when it comes to these specials.
So essentially, at $39, we could offer it for free, right? $39 is not going to change the bank account for the company. What the idea is, number one, we want to charge something so there's a value to it. But the reason we do this is it's an introduction. We believe that if a technician comes out, spends up to 2 hours, just like you saw, deep cleaning your system, they're also trained to take photos of the before and the after.
Yeah, they do. They sent us.
Yes.
I had them and I couldn't believe. Honest to God, especially one of our units is up in the attic. Our furnace, we got it's kind of weird. It's in the attic. So the guy climbs up in the attic, took the picture, sends them to me. That thing looked like it hadn't been cleaned ever.
I know.
Ever.
So you want to show that. You want them to understand. But the basic idea is that they're going to see the level of care, the before and the after, the level of value that they get. And then you've got a customer for life. I will say, though, if they're doing a deep clean, and so you're talking about your furnace that looked like it had never been cleaned.
Ever.
If there is an issue, they're going to tell you about it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But they're also going to do the job. They're going to show you, hey, it looks like it was covered in mold before. Now it looks factory new. And I did notice A and B. Or maybe they don't notice anything, but that is a part of the job. But if you're not seeing that before and after and really seeing that transformation, then to your point, a different company has just sent out a salesperson. You didn't actually get a value or a service done.
So when they come out for the water heater special, because this is the first time I've heard this one.
Yeah.
So how long does that generally take? How long does it take to drain the water heater? And then do they pull that anode out, or how does that that look?
Yes. So
have you ever seen someone pull those out?
I have. I've gone out for shoots, and it looks like a science experiment.
It looks disgusting.
It does.
It looks like mold. It looks like the grossest thing you've ever seen. And most people have no idea it even exists.
No, and sometimes they're happy they don't know because they haven't seen it. But once you do see it, you want to take care of this.
All right, hold on. I got to take this break or else I'm going to get yelled at by Zach.
We don't want that to happen.
So everybody hold tight. We're going to come back, 303-713-8255. We're also going to talk to Rick with this hot tub issue, but everybody hold tight. Frank Duran and Fuller. You know, I live by referralist.com, and I'll tell you why. I'm going to talk about John Fuller. Here's a guy I've used twice. He's an attorney at law, personal injury. Both times I engaged with John, both times he got us every single cent the at-fault driver had in insurance. Both times, and we're not talking minimal limits. You want the best. Here's the other thing with John. Anytime I wanted to talk to him, just like you can call up and talk to the attorney. In fact, just talking about your case on the very first phone call, you're going to talk to John, not some intake person, not some paralegal. You're going to deal with John. But the most important part is he's the best out there. 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500. I love talking about people that I use, just like Fix It 24/7 and Frank Duran, the real estate man. That's right, Frank Duran. If you listen to this show, you know I have engaged with Frank numerous times. He saved me over $100,000 because of his great negotiating skills on the house we live in now. He also sold our house in Red Hawk, Colorado, which is in Castle Rock. Listen to this. He got us more money faster than the exact same model in the entire neighborhood because he's the best out there. In fact, I'm going to leave you with this when it comes to Frank. Frank Duran sells more homes in 1 month than almost every other real estate person in the state. FrankDuranHomes.com. If we have time, let's get that kudos up that we put off yesterday for Fix It. So you came out of, did you go to college?
Mm-hmm. Well, went to Yeah, I went to college, studied a million different things. It's like, but then ended up in broadcast.
So, but you didn't go to broadcast. You weren't in college for broadcast.
No, I did at the very end.
Oh, you did? Okay.
But like it was the last year. Like subbed something in, it like checked enough boxes. Yeah, but I didn't like dream of it.
I think my daughter's an attorney, so it's a horrible example there. But my son is a store manager for Walmart, and he makes more than most people can ever fucking imagine.
Yeah.
But he was so bad in school, we knew college was so far from his path, and I was the same way. I just couldn't even.
Yeah.
I can't sit still, let alone sit there in a class setting.
One of the most important things of parenting: figure out who your kid is.
Yep.
Yeah,
some people are like, you're going to go to school no matter what.
Why?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You guys hire techs. I bet if a good tech came over, you're talking 100. Maybe they can make up to $200,000 a year.
Top techs.
Yeah, I mean it's incredible though.
Top techs even more than that.
Even more than that.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I know, and people don't even get that. They're like, oh, a lot of them will go through, have college debt, all this stuff, and they'll make $70,000-$80,000 a year forever.
I know.
And they're paying a lot of that back towards that, where they don't realize, oh, I could have been a plumber and make a couple $100,000 a year.
Oh, I know. God, I mean, when you think of broadcast, new reporters make $25,000 a year.
Oh my God!
And a degrees required.
If we weren't on air, I would tell you the saddest story ever.
It's crazy.
Yeah, a broadcaster ever, and he was fucking good too.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
No, it's a very cutthroat industry. Yeah. What you got, babe?
I'm texting the hot tub guy. I've left him a voicemail. Now I'm texting him saying, are you going to come on and talk about this?
Is that the business owner?
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm going to blow him up.
I know. We know there's two sides to every story, so wanted to give you a chance.
I don't think there's two sides to this one. He fucked him over on a hot tub, in my opinion.
So wanted to give you a chance.
I wonder why people say, excuse my French, actually.
303-627.
They must have filthy mouths.
8466.
Right? I mean, it must be.
Oh, we only have a couple seconds before, so we're going to have to hold him over the break. That'll give this guy a few minutes to think about his decisions in life. I love it.
How many seconds am I going to have, brother? Am I going to have more than 30 seconds? I don't hear. I hear no one. I can't hear no one.
You're going to have about 20 seconds before the music comes in and 50 seconds in total.
That's more time than anybody could ask for. You know, there was a movie. I'll bring it up during the break. It was... I think time is the most valuable asset on the planet.
Time is our greatest wealth.
And there was a movie where everybody had a set amount of time in their life. All right, listen, we have got a ton coming up next hour. Rick with this hot tub issue. We're trying to get the business owner on, but they say it's a manufacturer's problem and they're not going to fix it under warranty. The manufacturer is saying that it's not their problem. It was installation. We're going to get into that next hour. But listen, I want to tell you again, fixmyhome.com. Call up, get that $39 special. We're going to be talking more with Anna. Either the AC or this water heater special is incredible. 720-526-3939. 720-526-3939. Take advantage of it. When they're in-house with us, they always have the best deals. 720-526-3939. Everybody hold tight. Lot coming up. My name's Marc Mager.
Do you need anything, babe? Coffee or anything? Okay.
So they sell time so you could have like... You could.
This is the movie you're talking about?
Yeah, it's a great movie, and it's pretty old. I hate this movie. I swear to God, I hate this.
It just got worse.
I swear to God, I hate this, Mike. This is just the most incredible thing.
Do you want me to email Tepper?
I would love for you to email Tepper. I am so sick of
Okay.
this, Mike.
Let me take a picture of it.
It's fucking funny the first 8,000 times.
Okay. I will email Tepper or text him, see if I can't get that handled over the next day or so.
Or just have Zach. This mic, I know. People go, oh, it's because you touch it. Yeah, okay. Well, guess what? It's a boom. I can touch it. It falls on me. Did you watch yesterday? 14 times this show. It's to the point where I'm just going to hold it for 4 hours. So anyhow, you have time, but you can sell your time. So if you want to buy a new car and you don't have a lot of money, you can sell time on your life to someone and it adds to their time.
Shoot, I wouldn't sell my time for anything.
You say that.
I wouldn't. I don't think I would, Mark.
I think a lot of people would, especially in their 20s. You don't think of death. You're like, oh, we'll only live to 60. That's forever away.
Service urged the president not to fly on the plane out of Turkey due to differences in the security capabilities from the older.
Hannah, you reading anything good these days?
You know what I just read? This is so random, but it's the second time I read it. Rachel Dratch, she was on SNL. Do you know who I'm talking?
Is it her autobiography?
Memoir? She wrote it like in 2013, I think. But when she was 43, 2 months from turning 44, she had just left SNL, was like navigating life, is kind of casually dating this guy and finds out she's pregnant. Oh, like, just like, but she's so funny talking about like how she's like navigating that. It's funny, it's good, it's heartfelt.
Okay.
And I remembered it being good. I was like, I'm gonna give it a read again.
Yeah, wow. Oh, so good. Cool.
Yeah.
I don't read books twice usually.
Neither do I.
So that's interesting. You must have really liked it.
I also wanted to be like, wasn't that good? That and then, have you read The Correspondent?
Yes.
What'd you think?
I loved it. It's really, really a good story.
I wept.
Yeah.
Like several times.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about you?
Yeah, I like. Oh, so right now I joined a book club this year.
Nice.
It's sort of one of my goals.
Yeah.
They kind of do older books because they provide. It's through our Elizabeth Library, and they provide the books. So they do older ones because newer ones are hard.
Yeah.
So I know you've probably read it or at least heard of it. So it's Maya Angelou's "I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings."
Haven't read it, but I've heard of it. Yeah.
So that's what I'm reading right now.
Is it good?
Yeah, and then I just read a Kristen Hanna book because we went to Alaska, and I wanted to read a book that was set in Alaska, The Great Alone.
She's amazing.
So good. So good. Yep.
I do love that idea of reading classics.
Yeah.
Like, I think also you have to slow down.
You do.
Because they're not like the page turners.
Yeah, they're
wiring your brain.
Yes. And like getting into her, how she speaks, and just, it's just different language than what I use, And I think the book was written in the 60s. So, yeah. So anyway, so learning about her, I'd already heard about her and whatnot. I used to be a big Oprah fan back in the day. So she always promoted Maya Angelou.
Yes.
Yeah, besties,
No, Oprah I used to worship at the...
I worshipped her. I got her whole DVD show collection.
That show back in the day was...
It was excellent. Yeah, love it.
That was a moment in time.
What's happened?
Oprah Winfrey back in the day, during Phil Donahue and, Sally Jesse Raphael, all Jerry Springer. He was so good too.
Yes. And
Maury Povich.
It was so, what's interesting? Oprah couldn't exist today. Like, you've got to have, a niche.
Yeah.
She's so kind of
Yeah, and she just paved the path for so many people. Geraldo Rivera.
I love him.
Yeah, he was so good, too.
I like him. No, I've been on a reading kick.
Oh, cool. Let's see. I know my message was delivered. I have no idea if he read it or not. I would assume so. Plus, I left him a voicemail.
Do you have your card so I can use the restroom?
Oh, sure. You know where it's at, right?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Only the soap on the left works.
You are so helpful. Thank you.
to remodels and walk-in showers? Go to discountbath.com. Get rid of that old ugly tub. Convert it to a beautiful walk-in shower. Just $98.88. Custom designed for your preferences. Lifetime warranty. And get the best price on your whole bathroom remodel by email using your smartphone cam. Go to discountbath.com for details. That's discountbath.com or 720-999-2322.
This year, America turns 250, and Colorado turns 150. That kind of longevity comes from people who build right the last, like Boston Watch Club, founded by a small team who couldn't find the field watch they wanted, so they built it themselves, by hand, in small batches, with purpose. Now, for a limited time, Boston Field Watches are $300 off. Discover Boston Watch Club, made for the long haul. Explore the collection at bostonwatch.com. WASSON watch.com. Your retirement money saved. Money.
What you typing up? An email?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to.
Problems, answering questions, taking complaints. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. I'm happy to have Fix It 24/7 in-house for me, with me today. I love these guys. You know, some of the best deals out there. We'll dive into that a little throughout this hour, but they got a special going right now on the water heaters. It's crazy. But let's dive into what we do here day in and day out. If you've been ripped off by anybody out there, we have a lot of ones on automotive and contractors. Now's the time to call. I got 3 lines open. We're going to get into a hot tub problem in 1 second. But 303 Martino, that's a number. Simple as that. Over 45 years, this show's been on the air in Denver going after the bad guys. And that includes landlords. You got a bad landlord out there? We've worked on 2 or 3 of those this week. Literally this week, with broken security doors and air conditioners not working and other issues. 303 Martino, 303-713-8255. Get those calls in now. By the way, this hour brought to you by Frank Duran, the real estate man. You want one of the best realtors in the world, you're lucky. He's right here in the Denver metro area. Frank has sold a house for us. He has bought a house for us. This guy knows what he's doing. He is probably the best negotiator I've ever met. If you're dealing with a realtor and they can't seem to sell it for what you want for it, I urge you to call Frank. This guy every year re-educates himself with the newest ways to save you money and to negotiate a better deal. I love what Frank does. And you can check out everything he does at frankduranhomes.com. That's frankduranhomes.com. Now, Rick, you called in, what was it, Monday, right, with the hot tub?
Yes, it was Monday.
It was Monday. And what was the name of it? It was, if I recall, it was Willis, right?
I think it's pronounced Wellis.
How do you spell it?
I think it's Wellis.
And you spent how much on this hot tub and how long ago was it? I'm just recapping for everybody.
I spent almost $17,000. It was 16 something. And I bought it in April of last year, and they delivered it in June of last year.
So you got it in June of last year, and how many times have they been out to repair it? And kind of explain what kind of different issues you've been having.
Sure. They've been out at least 6 different times. That's when I can actually get them to come out.
Are they all different problems, or was it all the same, or are they somewhat related? What were the issues?
Well, the majority of it has always been the side panels. They have wooden slats on the back of the side panels that are falling off. That's been the majority of it, but throughout, the pH probes never worked. The lights have been intermittent. They work, then they're off. They fix it, they turn off, they don't work. And
just a plethora of problems. I mean, these seem pretty much all different. Did they ever try to fix one thing numerous times you're still having an issue with? And speaking of that, what are the issues you're having right now?
So the side panels still have not been installed properly. The person that they finally sent out that they claimed was a certified Wellis tech ended up removing the panels and reinstalling them so that the corner pieces could go on.
Got it.
And when he reinstalled them, he ended up using like whatever screws he could find, one of which is drywall screws.
Are they falling off again?
Oh, yeah.
So right now it's literally falling apart after they sent out a certified or whatever Wellis hot tub repair person.
Yes, the corners that they put on, they broke all the tabs that hold the corners on, and they're just laying on the ground.
So where does it stand now? After this person left and you notice they use drywall screws and it's starting to fall apart again, I'm sure you called back to the dealer. By the way, who was the dealer? I know they're in Colorado Springs.
Yeah, it's called Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado.
But these hot tubs are actually built where?
The manufacturer is in Hungary.
In Hungary. So they basically get them imported, then these guys resell them. Have you talked to the manufacturers? Because if I recall, you were saying that Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado, is that the correct name, Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado?
Correct.
Is it Colorado Springs or just of Colorado?
Their website says Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado.
Okay, I'll look up their actual name. But here's where I'm going with this. I recall you saying they were saying it was a manufacturer's defect and it has nothing to do with them. Is that correct?
Well, so I ultimately ended up filing a Better Business Bureau complaint.
Sure.
And their responses have been that it's a warranty issue and the manufacturer is responsible.
So what does that mean? So, okay, it's a warranty issue. Call this number?
No, they don't.
So what does that mean? It's I guess I'm not understanding. It's a warranty issue.
Well, so I have also discussed and talked.
No, hold on. I want to stick on this. I want to understand what they're saying. You call up, you say the thing's still falling apart. They say it's a warranty issue, and then they hang up on you. They say, call this number. They say what? What do they say?
Well, they say that I have to deal with the manufacturer.
Have you dealt with the manufacturer?
Okay, so that's kind of where I was going to go. Okay. I ended up emailing and contacting what they called their customer service manager in Miami, I believe is where he's located.
Okay.
And emailed him and described what my issues were, and he claims that because that they're only responsible for manufacturer warranties, that if I want a refund, and that's what I have been asking for now.
Hold on. Here's where listen, Rick, I get you're extremely frustrated that they've been out and they can't seem to fix it. I get it. But now that you've talked to the manufacturer's rep in Miami, are they willing to send someone out to put it together right or replace it if it's needed? I get that you want a refund at this point, but are they offering to do that?
I'm not entirely sure because it's always been to this point asking for a refund. So and they claim that they're only responsible for the parts. They're not responsible for the service.
We got to get the owner of this Wellness hot tub.
So, Mark, I have left him. I emailed him all the information because remember on Monday he's like, I've never heard of a Rick. I don't know, and it's because Rick is short for another name.
Yeah.
So I emailed the owner.
What is Rick short for? Richard?
It's actually Patrick.
Oh yeah,
that's a big leap.
So I can understand why Keith, the owner of Wellness Hot Tub, told X he doesn't know who we're talking about. So on Monday, I emailed him all of the information with Rick's proper first and last name, address, phone number. Didn't hear a word. So about 20 minutes ago, I left him a voicemail and I've shot him a text, which has clearly been delivered. I can see that. He's not responding as of this point.
And Ax, when you talked to him and he said, I don't know who this guy is, we kind of figured that out because the names are, Patrick and Rick. I mean, okay, whatever. But did he say he was going to look into it? Did we send him the paperwork and he was going to call back? Or what did this guy say?
I sent the paperwork.
You did?
With all his information. And then Ax, what did he say?
I can't hear him.
Not us.
He said I'd love to respond if you send me whatever.
And now you're texting him and he won't respond.
I've emailed, left voicemail, text, and nothing.
And he won't call or talk to you as well, Rick?
Oh, correct. The only time I've been able to get a hold of him is through text, and it's basically by begging him to respond to me.
Gosh.
And tell me the last text correspondence you had. What did you text and what did he reply?
Well, the last text was the supposed Wellness technician that came out to fix everything that didn't.
Yeah.
I said, would you contact Keith and copy me on the communication so I have record of it, and just let him know that I have tried to get you guys to fix this stuff on multiple different occasions. And all you do is make things worse.
See, this is where, hold on, I'm gonna put you on hold. This is where it absolutely drives me crazy for a few reasons. All this guy, what's the guy's name, the owner?
Keith.
So all Keith has to do is either communicate with Rick and tell him what's going on. All he's got to say is, I'm not going to give you a warranty. But the guy bought a hot tub from you, Keith. He bought a hot tub from you. And you have been out 6 times to repair it. According to Rick, the last time you were out, they used the wrong screws and the whole thing's falling apart again. And I just want to clarify, that's correct, Rick, right?
Oh, yeah, that's correct, as well as additional problems. The lights are not working.
And now the lights aren't working again. This is stuff you've already been out trying to fix. You're saying, what? I want to understand, Keith. Are you telling them to pound sand? Then you tell my guy, Axeman, and Suzanne, send us the information off, and I'll figure out what's going on.
We gave him 2 days, Mark. No, we sent that on Monday, and we're sitting on Thursday here.
And here we are with absolutely nothing. Now you're ghosting not only your client, but us after telling us you would look into it. At this point, Keith, I think you're a liar. I don't know what kind of business you run. You won't even communicate. But what I do know, at least according to Rick, at least according to the caller, that you guys have been out and can't fix his hot tub that he spent $17,000 on. And by the way, if you're ever looking for a hot tub, I got to tell you something. There's a place called Costco. There's a place called Sam's Club. They're like $6,000. I have never seen one of these custom hot tubs that are worth $17,000. This is a perfect example of one that's just falling apart, and the company won't come out and fix it.
Mark, he's not even able to use it.
You have a problem with the freaking Costco hot tub? You're going to have these issues? No. Costco would pull that company out of their web.
Yep. Mark, I did put his cell phone number on the call screener if you wanted our listeners to help us out.
I would like our listeners to either text Keith or call him up. and give them a review. Tell them you're listening to this. What is going on? How come you can't call Rick? How come you can't fix this? Here's a guy with a broken hot tub for a year that he paid $17,000 through you. I don't care if the manufacturer's in Bulgaria or Bolivia, or I don't care where they're at. I don't care if they're in Iran. I don't care where they're at. You took the $17,000. Your people, according to the caller, can't fix it. For God's sake, Keith, do something. Just communicate. You know what? I bet he's listening on KRDO in the Springs right now. I bet you're listening to me because Suzanne texted. I'm not going to give the number out yet until after this break. Maybe you'll reply to Suzanne. Everybody hold tight.
It is true about Costco.
So true.
What's that?
A Costco point. I was like,
Costco.
amen. Yes.
No, Costco would. If one of their, they don't build hot tubs, but if you had a problem with it, Genesis Total Exteriors. You know what I love about these guys? They can come out to your house, not only look for roof damage, but they can look for siding damage. A lot of people don't look for that in windows. You realize if hail breaks some of those seals, you could have a window claim. That could be $20,000, $30,000 added to that insurance claim. And if the insurance company doesn't want to pay for the damage they should be, Genesis will bring in Paragon Services to fight your insurance company. They're public adjusters. You're going to absolutely love dealing with them. And then if you need anything on the outside of your house, doors, windows, decks, oh my goodness, does he build a beautiful deck. And fences, that's all Genesis. Check him out at GenesisTotalExteriors.com. That's GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Sheridan Auto Tech, Uncle Kevin. I'll tell you what I love about Uncle Kevin, whether you just need an oil change or a tire rotation, or now that it's summer, maybe an air conditioning service or an alignment, you get the idea. He can do all that kind of general maintenance. And on top of that, if you need a transmission or an engine rebuild, or you have a bad idle in the car, or something's going on, these guys can diagnose and repair it on almost any vehicle out there. And here's the kicker. Unlike dealerships, they have a 3-year, 36,000-mile nationwide warranty on everything they do. Check out Uncle Kevin and his great shop at SheridanAutotech.com.
Hannah, you know what I started doing? I walk my dogs like 3 miles every morning.
Yeah.
And unless Mark and I'll take them on our trails in our neighborhood, but I just go down the road. I started skipping. I look ridiculous, but it's like skipping to the beat.
But it is so joyful. But it's so weird that, like, yes.
I did. I'm like, I look ridiculous, but I feel like I'm dancing.
What? You get some good air doing that also.
Holy cow, my heart rate got so high. I was shocked because it's not like you're full speed, you know?
Yeah. Have you seen, there's actually, Stephanie bring it up, there's like a viral trend where they have people skip that haven't skipped for like...
No, I had no idea. There's actually a trend right now?
It was like a little while ago, but it was like, some guy maybe in his like 70s, he was like at work, and he couldn't, like, it could not compute to him.
Yeah.
And he realized he probably hadn't done that since he was a kid.
Yeah.
It's such like a joyful movement.
It is.
You know? Like,
and it just sort of changes it up because I get bored, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like just change variety, right? So,
what kind of dogs do you guys have?
We have a German Shepherd and a Mini Aussie. Yeah. How about you?
We've got a Chihuahua Papillon mix, and then
How big is that?
Like 12 pounds.
Oh, wow.
We've never had a small dog before. He was like a rescue, and then a healer.
Oh, okay.
Which they're crazy. This is our first.
They're kind of like they're cattle dogs, right? Kind of like the Mini Aussie. Yeah. She's that way.
Yeah, we love.
She's a maniac.
It's our first round with a healer.
Okay. Would you do it again?
Yeah. Now that I'm into it, like if you would have asked me a year ago, I probably would have said no.
We had a beagle. We'll never do beagles again. We've had a couple Dobermans. Our last one was a biatch. She was great with us. It was just anybody that was not living in our home. It was like, woof.
That's the healer. We can't take them like in public. I'm like, man, like I want to take you to like these breweries and all these places.
Yeah.
Get it together.
Do you go to Golden Train?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good brewery.
It's right next door.
Yeah. I work mainly from home, but I'm so close to the shop. But yeah, it's just that's a happy place.
Yeah, it is.
You do your hike, the beer before we do so.
Yeah, and the place is always
Don't they have
crazy
music
busy
and stuff too? It looks like they have a
crazy
stage.
busy on the weekends when we hit there sometimes.
Oh, it's you see the Colorado way of life, like 2 o'clock on a Friday. like nobody's at the office. Like they are all there.
They're working from the brewery.
You see the laptop set up. It cracks me up.
Yes.
Yes. It's all about balance.
What is this?
Well, I guess this guy isn't going to respond to us. I wonder if Rick can sue Mark. I mean, he's only going to get small claims.
Who?
The caller.
I don't know.
I don't know if he can take him to small claims at this point.
He wants a refund of $17,000.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he's going to be getting a refund of $17,000 though.
I don't know what this Charles.
I emailed Tepper.
About what? The mic?
I sent him the picture too. I said, yeah, here's a picture. You get a better understanding. Oh, what is Axe's mom?
What?
She said Axe's mom texted me, speaking of skipping, check out my brother-in-law on TikTok. So now the brother-in-law.
All right, 303-713-8255. I assume we did not hear from Keith.
Mark, I left him a voicemail. I see that the text was delivered, so I know he got it.
So, people, I want you to be nice. I'm just trying to help this caller out. You know, just any information. He tried going through the manufacturer, at least according to the caller, Rick, and this hot tub company. But we can't get anything from the owner. He said he was going to call us back. He said he was going to look into it, and we get nothing. But more importantly, the caller gets nothing. They get absolutely nothing from this. It's crazy. I do want to ask Hannah Davis something.
Yes.
Well, hold on a second. First of all, here's Keith's number. Please text him. Be nice. If anybody can get any information out of him for Rick, I'd sure appreciate it. What are his intentions? Are they going to give him a refund? Are they going to try to fix it for the 7th time? Does Rick need to sue him? I mean, where are we at here? What are you possibly going to do? Are you going to just keep his $17,000, Keith, and he has no hot tub that works, the lights don't work, the shell's falling apart, or the wood, or whatever's going on with it? You have all the notes. We sent you everything. You talked to us on Monday, said send everything over. You'd get back to us. Now you don't talk to Rick. You don't talk to us. You don't talk to anybody. I don't know what your problem is. All I can do is assume that you suck, and that's my opinion. At this point, I don't know what else to say. I don't understand what's going on. Are you getting ready to go out of business over there? I don't know. 610-368-2514. That's Keith's cell number. 610-368-2514. I'll post it on our YouTube, too. Put it up, Suzanne. Please be nice when you call. Just any information. Maybe the guy, okay, you know what? This is possible. Maybe he got hit by an asteroid in the last 2 days and can't respond now. Although, apparently his texts are being read when Suzanne sends them. Once again, this is Keith, and I do want to pull up this exact company name. Suzanne, what is it? Go to Wellis Hot Tubs, and in Colorado Springs, I want to know what his actual name is, because Wellis Hot Tubs is a manufacturer.
It's Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado.
Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado. Yep, here it is. Dublin Boulevard, Colorado Springs, Colorado. And it looks like their number, at least on Google's 303-495-2279. So if you come across that and you're thinking of buying a hot tub, in my opinion, I'd run like hell. I would run so fast that the fastest man in a cheetah put together wouldn't catch me. I would never personally buy a hot tub from these guys, because if they can't fix it, they won't refund it, and you spent 16, 17 grand, and you basically have something falling apart in your backyard. You got a relic, apparently, according to the caller. Once again, the phone number to the shop is 303-495-2279. 303-495-2279. And if you want to text them, you can text 610-368-2514. And let's get action on this. And you know what? If we've got to remind people tomorrow, so Rick, I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to leave you high and dry right now, because I'm sick of that. I'm sick of companies that simply don't go through, even when the pressure's on. Now, Keith, if you don't have the money or you're getting ready to go bankrupt or something, tell us there at Wellness Hot Tubs of Colorado. Give us something. Communicate with your customer. You don't even have to come on the air, for God's sake. Communicate with your customer. But don't tell us you're going to be looking at stuff and get back to us and you don't do a damn thing. We've tried every which way to communicate with you. Every which way. In fact, did we ever try calling the store? If not, I want to do that. Try calling that number I gave out from Google, the 303. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure he's not sitting there, even though we see he's reading his text, even though we've already talked to him at this number, even though he said he'd get back to us or look into it and get back to the customer. He's done none of it. Now, Hannah Davis.
Yes.
Let me ask you something. You sell a furnace. You guys don't manufacture furnaces.
Correct.
What do you sell? What's your main brand?
Our main brand for furnace?
Furnace, air conditioner, water heater. What's the main company you deal with?
Bryant. Yeah.
So, you install any of the above, and it's a Bryant. And it breaks. And you got to send a tech out 6 times. At what point you go, oh, it's the manufacturer's fault, and you guys walk away? Is there a period of time that would ever happen?
You know, that's speaking a lot to operations. Here's what I know from leadership, what I've seen. So I may be speaking this in generality.
I already know the answer. You guys would handle it.
I was going to say, you make it right.
You make it right.
That's the whole thing. Again, it's the idea of do the right thing.
I guarantee George, or what's your GM's name here?
Randy Quintana.
I guarantee Randy would, after even maybe a couple times, if there's something with the furnace where it keeps falling apart, for God's sake, he's going to put a new furnace in.
Yeah.
I can't imagine anything else in the world that would happen. And not just with you guys, with any good company.
Yeah.
You can't just blame the manufacturer forever. This guy, according to the caller, is just blaming the manufacturer.
Well, I mean, it's all about the idea of extreme ownership. Yeah, maybe there's something going on with the manufacturer, but it's your service, it's your brand, it's what you do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's the basic rule of, you can complicate it, but make it right, whatever it is and whatever it takes.
Yeah, I just get so frustrated when people start stonewalling.
17 grand, Mark.
I know, 17 grand for a hot tub. And once again, look, there's good. We have a custom built hot tub. Whose is ours?
Ours is, I think, Blue River, and they're great.
No, it's not Blue River. Wind River.
Wind River, yes.
So we've had the same hot tub, and we actually moved it from one town to another.
Yeah, we've had it for like almost 15 or 13
Any problem,
years.
they have come out and fixed it even 10 years later.
Yep.
Not under warranty, but for a reasonable price. So I don't want to poo-poo all manufacturers by any means.
Yeah.
But that's one that I know is good. Wind River is good if you want a custom kind of hot tub.
Yep.
But I still say this. Why wouldn't you just go to Costco? Same if you want a sauna.
Do you regret not going to Costco yourself?
Wind River's been great, but I mean, when we bought it from them, they gave us a hell of a price.
They did.
It was a demo unit. We didn't pay $17,000. We paid $7,000, and that's about the same as Costco or Sam's.
We've got a barrel sauna from Costco. It's gorgeous.
A sauna.
A sauna, yeah. It is.
Do you love it?
Is it infrared?
I
What is
love
it?
it? No, it's just that dry heat, not infrared.
Do you have it out in your yard?
Out in our yard.
Did you pour water on the rocks?
Yes, it looks like a little Hobbit home.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
How much was it? A couple grand?
I want to say it was like 2 or 3. Like it was a great price.
That's
Did you have any warranty issues with it? Costco?
Costco. You don't talk about make it right. Costco will always make it right. They are one of the best brands for that.
All right, Edward's actually got a question for Hannah here.
No, let's hear.
Yep, hold on. He's putting them on hold. I see it. 303-713-8255. Hey, Edward, what is your question for Hannah? Then we're going to take a quick break, and she'll formulate the answer and get back to you.
I just have two questions. How often do we use enzyme cleaner in our drains? And do they also offer services for cleaning ducts?
Oh, ductwork cleaning. Good questions. Hold tight. We'll come back to that. 303-713-8255. I have no idea. Ask someone about the enzymes.
I know. And we'll get Dustin. And then also ductwork varies from market to market. Let me ask.
Do you have in Denver?
I don't think we, but let me double check.
Get this one.
Chandler. Tony. We don't do duct cleaning, do we? Question mark.
And I don't know what enzymes. How often do you use enzymes? I'm trying to think if I've ever used enzymes. Let's be talking like liquid plumber.
Let me text Dustin. You know what? Here, we'll do this.
You know who did my roof when I needed it after hail? XL Roofing. You know who's done Tom's roof? XL Roofing. You know who's done pretty much everybody I know that has needed a roof, especially due to hail? XL Roofing. You know why? They have been around in Colorado for almost 20 years. Jay's been in the business forever and a day. And on top of that, you don't pay a cent until you're content. You simply don't. No money out of pocket till the roof is done, or the repair is done, or the gutter cleaning's done, or whatever you're having them do is done. Then you pay them when you're happy. Who else does that? I don't know of anybody in the roofing industry. They can work with your insurance company. They can help you with a hail-proof roof like I have. I have F-Wave. I was able to up my deductible, and guess what? I'm not going to have any issues even with 1 or 2 inch hail. You're going to love all the products they have. You're going to love their people. You're going to love their crews. Call up Henry and Jay. Get your roof inspected if you've had any kind of hail damage from Colorado Springs, basically all the way up the Front Range, okay? Denver Metro, Castle Rock, Greeley, you name it, these guys are there. XLRoofing.com. That's XL as in excellent, roofing.com.
Mark, you have to watch Girl Friday's video. Look at this. This is hilarious.
What is it?
It's her and her brother-in-law. Just watch it skipping, but it's so silly. It is so fun. They skip through the candy store. It's great.
Who's the kid?
She just said me and my brother-in-law, so I'm not real sure. Isn't that?
Is that her candy store?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It is cool. Isn't that a riot?
I don't think I'd be skipping, but
I'm skipping. You haven't seen me yet.
Hey, real quick, guys. When I called there, the person who picked up wasn't Keith, obviously. It was some guy who manages the store, but Keith owns the store. Keith is hardly ever there, he said. And he said he's getting really scary messages from our viewers.
Oh, okay. Oh, so so our listeners are calling the shop.
Gotcha. You getting anything?
Did you hear Axe?
I did not. Say it again, Axe-Man.
Keith obviously didn't pick up when I called that number. It was some other guy, and he was saying that he has nothing to do with Keith, and he's paying out of pocket to help the people he's currently working with.
So, who's he talking?
He's the manager of this.
Yeah,
he said Keith is hardly there. And what did he tell you about the calls?
We'll do it on air. We'll do it on air.
All right.
Will he come on air? Why won't he come on air? And how's he paying out of pocket? I mean, I got to ask these on air. My God. I'm telling him do it on air, then I'm asking him the question.
Girl Friday, that video is hysterical. Oh, she said it was her nephew.
So.
Everywhere. Everyone is talking about them. But
Oh.
It's so funny with their arms.
everybody seems to know someone who's taken them, but if you ask people what they actually do, no one seems to know. The thing I've learned is that peptides are not something you should just order from a random website.
I guess we should just, let's update what Axe is going to say, and then we probably should just put Rick out of his holding misery. Is he still on hold? Yeah, all right.
For yourself, I have used a round of peptides that were absolutely game-changing, and I got it from Regen Revolution. Regen Revolution takes the time to educate you first, whether you're interested in wellness, recovery, or beauty. They'll walk you through your options so you can make
Could someone do the water heater and the AC at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. Because it's first.
Is it two different techs, though?
Yes.
So, I mean, would they just pay 39 times 2? Ask the question.
Yeah, let me double check. My answer is always yes.
Yeah.
But I got to
Of course. Why not?
I'm like, get him in. Let's go.
Let's throw in a furnace.
Come on.
You don't have to sell. When you go with an Orchard agent, Orchard takes from real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar.
MCK.
Buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Has your home been hit by the recent hailstorms? Don't just settle for a roof inspection. Genesis Total Exteriors goes further. They'll assess your entire property for damage. Don't just find the issue.
Do you have any Capital One credit cards?
To ensure you get every penny you deserve.
Do you have any Capital One credit cards?
Yes.
Are they good? Are they good?
We do. We have several.
My Venture X is my most go-to credit card.
I don't have a single credit card, so I was wondering if they're good.
Yeah, I would get, you could probably qualify for a Quicksilver, no issue, nothing.
Okay.
In fact, they should do a soft pull and tell you if you'll qualify.
Credit Karma says I have a good chance.
Yeah. It's a good card, though. All right, 303-713-8255. Axeman, you called over. Well, actually, I'm going to go back to that, but we're going to have an update. I want to get back to this call that called up. Edward had a question for Hannah. Edward, repeat the question again. One, the ductwork. Do you guys do ductwork here in Denver Metro?
So we don't do ductwork. Can you guys hear me? There we are.
Gotcha.
We don't do ductwork here in the Denver metro area, but I'll tell you what I would suggest. Find a reputable company that does this.
Apple Air.
There you go. Have a one-time cleaning. But then what you need to look into, if you never want to do this again, is you need to look into an indoor air quality system, IAQ.
Yeah.
Essentially what this is, there's a product called Air Ranger. It's a certain type of filter that is going to filter out even the smallest particle. It's going to really limit that buildup, but it doesn't make your system work harder.
Got it. It doesn't because a lot of times strangle it.
Exactly. A lot of times those really intense filters for those reasons, that's exactly what it does. The second layer to this, and I've got this in my home, is it's a UV light.
Oh, and it kills any kind of bacteria.
So what you'll see is if you start to see this building up, we've got a rental property, we actually put this in, you'll never have to do a duct cleaning again. It looks sparkling new in propensity. Like it just keeps going and going. So I would get that one time
clean. Maintenance on something like that? I think you got it. Don't you just like spray that filter occasionally or nothing?
You swap out the filter and it's, I think, every 3 to 4 months, and then the UV light, it just continues to work.
It just goes and goes.
And when you do your annual maintenance, they're going to look at it and see how it's working, but really it's going to set it and forget it.
If someone had one of those right now, like you do, and you guys went out to do a furnace cleaning, I mean, there'd be nothing to clean, you're saying.
The technician would love that homeowner because they're going to have the easiest call ever.
The easiest call.
Yeah.
What was your other question, Edward? They do not do the duct cleaning. If you go to referrallist.com, we got a couple people on there that do that, though.
It was about the enzymes. He was wondering if he's trying to clean out a drain with enzymes. I was talking to one of our plumbers.
What does that mean? Like liquid plumber, Edward? What are you asking about? What do you mean by enzymes?
So I was at Home Depot the other day, and I was looking at drain cleaners, and one of them said enzyme cleaner.
Oh.
I heard that kind of breaks down like a lot of like the buildup.
Do you actually have a problem right now? I mean, if you're out looking for drain cleaner, I assume, or are you actually doing preventive maintenance?
I was about to say, what are you experiencing? Are you having like reoccurring slow draining?
Negative, no. It's more or less of like, I have like that buildup smell. You know how you have like just that's the drain smell?
I mean, I absolutely know what you're talking about. That is a sign something's going on. I mean, we've got cameras that can go in there. I would have somebody come out and look at it and figure that out. I mean, you can try the enzyme. I was talking to our plumber. He said you don't want to do that more than once a month. But to really figure out what's happening.
How much would you charge him for that, to either try to drain it or?
So the drain clearing, that's going to be $87.
Oh my God.
And they're going to come and look at it. I'm trying to find their pricing if we want to do camera work.
Edward, I know, look, and Fix-It's going to kill me for this one, but.
What is it?
Well, I don't know about this enzyme stuff he's talking about, but good old-fashioned liquid plumber, if you use that and it doesn't clear it and there's an issue coming forward, there's something wrong, man. I don't know about this enzyme stuff. To me, that sounds like it's, I don't know what words I'm going to use, but not very strong. I mean, I know a lot of plumbers will say don't put that other stuff down there, especially if you have septic. But I don't know. She's looking it up. But for $87, if they're going to come out and clear it, for God's sake, that's $87. That's all it is.
Well, and what I do is give them that information. Say, hey, I'm booking the drain clearing. I want you to look at what's going on. And then when the technician gets out, whether that's something else that you need, they'll let you know if the drain clearing isn't the right, quote, assignment.
Yeah.
But that's what I would say. And just give the CSR, when you call in, as much information as you can, Edward.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I would take him up on that $87. I mean, that's incredible.
It's not bad.
No, in fact, you're beating all the competition that I know on drain cleaning. Seriously, $87?
Yeah. And it's our number one call. Because it's not going to go away.
I never realized that just everyday use, a lot of times, especially at the kitchen sink, just the everyday use of the fat and the grime building up, even with the garbage disposal, eventually you need it cleared out. A lot of times there's no big problem. People are like, oh no, I need a sewer line or blah, blah, blah. A lot of times, especially at the kitchen sink, really it's just a buildup. You get out there and you put down that snake or whatever they're called now, and you guys have ones that go forever. I mean, hundreds of feet, and all of a sudden everything works perfect for $87.
And same thing where I really see it, Susan. I don't know if you're the same way. You've got thick hair. It's the shower in the bathtub.
Oh
yeah. About once a year we have to do this. I feel so bad with the plumbers that come out. I always, when they pull out whatever. Yeah, that's me. I always say we need an old priest to be young priest. It's like an exorcism of my drains. Yeah. But then it's perfect.
But that's still $87.
Yeah, just $87.
80. Yeah, I can't get over some of your pricings. The $39. Okay, I'm going to ask if you'll do this. You got the $39 water heater special. You're going to come out, drain it. You're going to clean that. What's it called? An anoid?
I think it's hold on. Let me look this up.
Whatever it is. You're going to clean that. You're going to dump it out. You're going to refill it. You're going to tune up the water heater. But more importantly, get rid of all the sediment at the bottom that's been building up forever.
Well, yes. And when you see that sediment, a lot of people do have questions about water quality.
It's scary.
So one of the things that we're doing now, and we want to talk about this today, is that when you book this, you're also going to get a complimentary water quality test.
You mean you're going to actually run a test?
Run a test. People are loving doing this.
Yeah.
So you can see, and depending on where you live, you will. It's fascinating.
Some areas it can be perfect. Other areas, if you're like in Commerce City or some areas, you might be going, I can't believe I've been drinking this.
Absolutely. And it's not, so they'll do the water quality test. And if that's something you're interested in, of course, we have this whole home water filtration system.
Sure.
But the first thing is figuring out, because like you said, some people don't need it. They've got perfect, lovely water. Other people, good Lord, you're going to want to book this ASAP.
So you get, but for $39, you're going to drain the water heater.
Yep. You're going to
tune up.
Yes.
Yep. You're going to test the water for free.
Yes.
And then here was my question though: if they want to do the AC deep clean at the same time for the $39 special, can they do both? I realize it's 39 times 2, but 2 birds with 1 stone. You want to figure out if you can or not? Then we'll answer the question.
Let me double check with my boss. I know what I want to say, but let me.
Because I love that idea, because everybody, it's starting to get hot now if they haven't had the AC deep clean. And maybe we give a little more aggressive price on that. See what you can figure out.
Let me see what I can do.
All right, everybody hold tight. 303-713-8255. We can get rid of that question. Who do I got?
You have discount, Frank.
You know who we never hear from anymore is Todd.
Oh.
Crazy man.
Well, remember the last time he tried to reach out to Kelly?
Yeah.
A month or so ago. When
he did? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Discount Bath Chris Console. Man, they just finished up our bathroom. The beginning of this year. What a great job they did. They came out. We did our hallway bathroom. We redid our flooring and some other stuff on our main level. So we wanted to redo that bathroom. Chris sent out, who was it, Suzanne? Steven?
Yes.
And Steven sat down with Suzanne, went over different products like Kohler, American Standard, the differences, and we talked pedestal sinks and different kinds of commodes. I mean, he went over everything in such great detail. And then with his input, Suzanne made all the decisions. And then a couple weeks later, the crew came out and bam, 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 transformed our bathroom in less than a week. It absolutely is gorgeous. And my favorite part, and I say this in every commercial, my favorite part about Discount Bath is their pricing. You're getting the quality you deserve. You're getting great people, but you're getting a discount price. Check them out at discountbath.com. And while I say that, the other thing you can do at discountbath.com is take some videos of what you got going on, the project, the bathroom, upload it, and they'll give you a quote right over the phone. They're excellent people. Discountbath.com. Frank Duran, the real estate man. Every time I see his name on the screen, I smile. You know why? Because of how much money he saved me. The house that we live in now, he saved us close to $100,000. Actually, it might have been a little over, but basically $100,000. And I'll tell you how he did it. His negotiating skills. He basically bent him over a barrel and said, either take this in the next 12 hours or we're walking away. He knows how to negotiate, and he did it. He pulled it off. In fact, the guy agreed to it, signed the paperwork, all within 12 hours. We literally did that. Frank did that for me. And guess what? About 2 days later, the guy wanted out of the deal, but he couldn't get out. He already signed the paperwork. We could have went after him for damages. But if you want the best negotiator in the world, you call up Frank. And here's the other thing with Frank. If you're selling your house, he's going to sell it quicker for more money. Quicker for more money. Think about that. He sells more homes in 1 month than most realtors sell in an entire year. Go with the best. FrankDuranHomes.com. Or actually, I was going to give his number out. Someone was asking for it last time. I'll give it out during the show. But yeah, I want you to call him and talk to him. He is such a great guy. FrankDuranHomes.com.
That's one I don't have memorized enough.
Yeah, I know. And I always think.
Like 920-1620 or something like that.
And I don't know if I didn't know which one's his cell phone.
That's the 438.
Yeah, okay.
FrankDuranHomes.com. 920-1620. Did I have it right? Let me see. 1622. 920-1622.
I have never. Well, we had one complaint ever.
Oh, please.
One complaint.
I'm not talking about it. That was. If we're calling that a complaint.
This guy said, we've got complaints on some of your referral list members. This was last week, Adam. we got some complaints. And the first one was Compass Insurance. And I forget what the complaint was. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I can reach out to Brian. He goes, no need to do that. And then he goes, the next complaint was on, who was the second one? Was it Genesis? Who was it? Do you remember?
There was Sheridan
Auto Tech.
Compass. Frank Duran.
And then, so he says all these, but he won't tell us what the problem was.
Yeah.
And then when he said Frank Duran, I realized the guy's insane.
Well, no. When he said Frank Duran yelled at me.
Yeah, Frank Duran yelled at me.
I was like,
We're like, Frank Duran yelled at you? Frank Duran will look at me and go... You've got a potty mouth, Mark. I've never heard him say the word hell.
No, he's not going to yell.
No. Did you get a answer?
They will do 39 for both.
Excellent. Oh, wait. What do you mean 39 for both?
39 and 39.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Got it. But they can do it all in the same booking? Or I guess it really doesn't even matter.
Yeah, they could. If you want it all, yeah. I mean,
cool.
You're the client. If you want to get it all done, as opposed to I would want that.
Staying home twice, yeah.
Yeah. Customer's always right.
Always. Who's in tomorrow?
Kevin and Jeff for sure.
JFR?
Well, they requested, the only way we can do that is if they share a mic. Deputy Bo is going to come in tomorrow, so I guess we need to decide.
I definitely want to see Bo.
And I think maybe I'll put JFR to next week.
I love that note he put up on the one guy's house the other day.
Yeah.
Would you please repay this guy his $600?
There's D.
Hey, I heard the stinking Lincoln broke down.
I think that was his Subaru that's there.
He doesn't have a Subaru.
You could sit there or sit next to Mark. I don't know what you're more comfortable
right here.
with.
Never get to sit next to you.
Did you, what car broke?
It didn't break. It's I've been rotating my cars in for scheduled service.
Oh, just getting a tranny service.
Fluids and like the differential, transmission, that kind of stuff. These cars don't break.
You had fixed it out, didn't you?
3 times.
Hey.
3 times in 10 months.
We appreciate you.
How was the light rail?
Awesome.
Really? Not a bunch of sketchy...
No. Like how long does it take you to get from your door?
That was 10 minutes.
All right, 303-713-8255. I was twisting Hannah's arm.
Yes.
With fixmyhome.com. So listen to this. If you want both things done, Hannah, well, first of all, did you get clarification?
I got approval, blessing, clarification, affirmation.
All right, listen to this. They'll come out. It's $39 each, but they're going to do the full water heater. I call it a tune-up. I mean, they're draining it, getting rid of all the sediment, cleaning out that rod, whatever it's called. And then on top of that, listen to this. For an additional $39, they're going to come out, tear apart that air conditioning unit that's been sitting outside all winter and is dirty. When they did ours about a month or so ago, I couldn't believe how dirty it was. It's just, literally, it sits outside. I mean, it had everything you can imagine in it. And the way the fan works, it just sucks crap into it.
So on the AC units, you take off that outside cage.
Yeah.
I call it the fur coat. Because it looks normal with that outside cage. Once you take it off, it looks like it's wearing
It looks like a chia pet.
Yes, especially if any dog lovers out there, which I also am. It looks like an animal has actually died in the unit. Because of all the dog fur gets collected. No animals have died. It just looks like that. So you've got to remove it. But it looks like a fur coat.
Ours was incredible. And you're right, though, because even after a rainstorm, before you guys cleaned it, I always thought, that's not too bad. It was unbelievable on the inside.
I know, yeah.
So for $39, they deep clean it. And I'm not kidding. We're talking 2 hours. They're going to come out there and deep clean it. They're going to take pictures of before and after to show you exactly what it is. It's not a sales job. In fact, fact, when you guys did ours, he didn't try to sell anything. He sent us pictures, gave us a recommendation, like on a filter or whatever it was. But I mean, that was it. He was gone. I couldn't have even bought anything if I wanted to. He was gone.
Well, we'll send him back out if you want to buy something.
Of course. FixMyHome.com or call him right now, 720-526-3939. 720-526-3939. Patrick has an issue with the Google listing and other questions and complaints after this. 2 lines open, 303 Martino, 303 Martino. So from your door, not to here, but from your door to the train station here, how long?
That was exactly 45 minutes.
That's not bad.
And then to walk here.
Oh, are you out?
I'm out.
Okay.
So you're hitting it perfectly. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
You might as well set up where she's at. If you want, you don't have to.
No, because then my screen will be on the.
He doesn't like.
Oh, that's right.
YouTube.com.
I just realized that. Luckily, my body was like blocking everything.
Yeah, it does.
I was like, we don't need
I didn't leave when you got here.
you know what you did.
You chased her out.
Hey, always good to see you guys. Thank you so much.
Good to see you. I'll get you back in on the calendar, girl.
You're the best.
Okay, take care.
See ya.
So door to door, it's an hour. From the time I leave my front door until I'm in this seat, that's exactly 60
Well,
minutes.
that's kind of what I was.
The walk.
Well, and how long is the wait for the train? Does it run is it a direct train?
Yeah.
How many times does it stop?
It stops about 8 or 9 times.
Yeah, stops at every stop.
I think it runs at every 15 minutes.
How far do you have to walk from your place to the light rail station?
So it's 1 block to the air-conditioned mall shuttle, and then the mall shuttle straight to the train station, right to the platform.
Oh, so you're right on 16th Street, basically.
Yeah, I'm 1 block away.
Okay. We got to get down there and see 16th Street now, Mark. I know you're pessimistic about it.
It's not what you remember.
I hope not. Last time I remember, we went to see George Thorogood down there.
Well, also remember, I had to return or pick up some shoes for my sister or Miles. Remember, you had to drop me off there. Forget what that was for. Maybe it was for myself.
I don't remember dropping you off at 16th Street.
Maybe it was somewhere else, but I thought it was a 16th Street mall, like last year.
Really, the biggest difference is, I always said all they got to do is put some cops out there, man. You got people standing around that are cops.
Yeah.
People are going to go do crime somewhere else. I mean, it's not brain surgery.
They're very high visibility. They park and they turn on their non-flashing red and blue lights, and they just sit in their car and play with their phones. And that's enough to keep the bums and the ne'er-do-wells and the junkies, keep them going somewhere else. It was really cool. I was very happy with that experience.
Last time I took the light rail was probably for Taylor Swift's Eras concert with Adeline. That was a zoo.
I didn't know you guys took the.
We took the light rail, and it was so packed. This little girl at one of the stops, like at Dry Creek, she kept crying because the cars were so full she couldn't get on. She just was in freaking tears.
Jeez.
It was insane.
Oh, and she thought she was going to be late for the concert?
Oh, we all did, yeah. Adeline and I started at the Lone Tree station. Mm-hmm. So by the time they dropped everyone off, there was only one station before us to pick up. Mm-hmm. But then by the time it got to Dry Creek, we were packed like sardines.
Ugh.
Gross. Yeah, it's gross. It is gross.
Really gross. I was like one of maybe 3 people in that entire car.
That's nice.
And there were 3 cars.
Yeah, YouTube, he said, he calls BS that you're a germaphobe. He didn't think you would get on the
I'm not a germaphobe.
You're not?
No, I'm not germophobic. I'm germo-aware.
Yeah, you've come off as germaphobe.
He's a germaphobe. He's a germaphobe.
I'm not afraid of
Hey, Mark, pardon me, Dee, Mark, before you go to Patrick, go back to Rick and Axe so we can talk about, did we talk about what they said yet?
No, we will.
And so we can let Rick off of his holding misery.
Okay. Do I have Keanu today?
I don't think so. I think you booked all your lives Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Remember?
And who's this guy, Greg? What does that mean? What does this mean?
What? Greg was, that's the PI. YOPI.
Okay, I just keep that in our
Yeah, he sent
list.
it to me too.
Yeah, I got it. I forgot who we were talking about.
Hey, Axe, I'm pushing Mark to go to you and Rick so we can get Rick out of his holding misery, okay? Yeah, you were going to ask your questions on the air.
This hot tub thing, were you listening to that at all?
I was here yesterday, but not today's show. I haven't listened to the first two.
I'll catch you up in a minute. It's crazy. He said he'd look at all the info, get back to us.
Yeah.
Totally ghosted everybody.
Of course.
And I don't see his text up there. Oh, here it is.
Oh, I put it down.
I see it.
Okay, let me just verify.
And make sure, put up the phone number to the shop as well.
Okay.
The one on Google.
Okay. Willis Hot Tub of Colorado. 303-495. Surprised he has a 303 in the Springs.
It's a Colorado Springs number.
303-495-2279.
And then his cell phone is like a 619 or something. Woo, I think this Iran thing is going to get gnarly in the next couple days, man.
Oh, man. Another endless war.
I hope not. There is a way to end it.
I don't think there is.
There definitely is. Whether or not he does, I don't know.
Wait, are you talking about nuking them?
No, I wouldn't go that far. Although that would end it.
Yeah.
It might start a few other problems.
Yeah.
No, but you can take out basically all their oil and their infrastructure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why we haven't taken out that island with all their oil?
Cargo.
The problem with that is it leaves them with no place to go. But hell, I mean, really.
495, not.
And these assholes would let all those people starve.
Oh, of course.
They would have that's the only money they have is oil.
Yeah. That's all they got.
And then you take out the bridges and.
It won't take out the government, though, because it's so decentralized now.
Lack of anything to sell will take out the government. The problem is it'll also take out everybody.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No money.
And no Second Amendment. So they can't take out their government.
I'm not even sure they're allowed to have knives.
Okay, do a house spot.
That's English.
I will.
Do a house spot when we come back.
I will.
Do a long one, like a long Water Pros.
I'm not going to do Water Pros. Right?
Okay, not right now.
Yeah.
Fuller.
Boy, I am behind.
You are so behind, Ben.
Calm down.
I don't even know what to do.
Calm down.
I hope Tom isn't watching.
From Italy?
I don't know. What time is it in Italy?
He's like 8 or 9 hours ahead of us, so he's probably having dinner.
"45 years strong, solving your problems, answering questions, taking complaints. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, try to make your life just a little bit better. We got a lot cooking here. 303-713-8255. I got one line open right now. I'll get right to the phones. I do want to tell you about the McKenzie Law Firm. Attorney Dan McKenzie, his goal in life is to protect your legacy. He does estate planning, asset protection, lawsuit prevention. This guy can do wills, trusts, power of attorneys, medical directives. You pretty much name it. When it comes to estate planning, this is your guy. He has been with us for a long, long time. I want you to give him a call at 720-821-7604, or this one's even easier, coplans.co. coplans.co. That's a McKenzie law firm. Dimitri joins us in studio. My lovely wife, Suzanne, to my left. We have this hot tub thing that you dealt with a little bit a couple days
It's
ago.
infuriating, Mark.
Dimitri, wait till I tell you the update today. In fact, I'm going to go back to the caller right now. Everybody hold tight. I promise. I just want to free this one line up right now. So Rick called in. He bought a hot tub. And basically, this hot tub, Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado, it's in Colorado Springs. He spent $16,000, $17,000 on it. They can't seem to repair it. They've been out there 6 times. The last time they went out there, according to the caller, they used the wrong screws. The siding's basically falling off. The lights inside don't work. But it's been an ongoing issue for a year. The owner told us Monday, I don't know who this person is, and we figured out why. Rick is actually short for
Patrick.
So,
Yeah.
so
he was a bit confused when we called him.
But he said, send us over the info, which he did.
And he'd get back to us. And that was Monday, Mark. We're sitting on Thursday.
Yeah, within 20 minutes or whatever he said. And so he didn't. So finally we reached out today. Suzanne texted him, and absolutely nothing. You can see that the message was read, but no reply. He's also, more importantly, ghosted Rick. But Axeman called directly over to the store there. And who did you talk to, Axeman?
Oh, okay, I
can't hear a word you're saying, brother.
When I called, I didn't get a name, but he was the general manager of the store.
Okay.
And what he was saying was that Keith has not been there in a while. He doesn't run the store. He doesn't do anything there pretty much. And
he just owns it?
He just owns it. His name is just on the title of the building or whatever.
Okay.
And he's been dealing with the customers out of pocket, allegedly.
Now, wait a minute. The general manager, not the owner. So the owner's Keith, right?
That's what he said, yes.
And the general manager has been dealing with this client out of pocket?
He's been dealing with clients out of pocket.
Rick, what does that mean to you? I don't understand what he's saying. Is the general manager saying he's got to reach into his own savings account to repair hot tubs now? What are these guys on the verge of bankruptcy? I mean, Rick, does that make any sense to you? Has the general manager come out of pocket to help you?
I'm not sure if the general manager has spent any money. I do know that on a couple different occasions when they send people out here, they try and console me by saying that a bunch of different people who have purchased from this store have complaints. They're spending all their time trying to put out fires.
Now, wait a second. I am so confused at this point. Listen to what he just said. He goes into a store with a problem, and the people running the store are telling him, basically, you're not the only ones. Everybody's got problems, or all these other people are, and all we're doing is spending time putting out fires. This sounds catastrophic. This doesn't sound like a business that is running. I think I smell a Chapter 7. I mean, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. What are they doing? Are they now selling hot tubs, and whatever profit they're making, are they robbing Peter to pay Paul? What are these people doing over there? I don't think you're going to see a dime back, Rick. I think Keith, the owner, this is my opinion, based upon everything I've listened to, I think this company, Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado, is on the verge. They're teetering on bankruptcy. I don't know what else could be going on. You're legitimately telling me when you walk in there, the people that are in the retail store are telling you a lot of people are having problems, and they're just constantly putting fires out.
Well, actually, it's the service techs that they send out to do the service have been telling me that.
Okay, but what did the GM tell you, Axe?
He said he's been paying for stuff out of pocket.
Now, why won't he come on? Did you offer to put him on?
About 3 times.
Maybe we can help the GM recoup money from this owner, Keith.
You know what, Mark? And if you look up Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado on Google, it shows an overall, I'm shocked, 4.6 reviews, 156. But when you click on the reviews and read them, Rick is not alone. There's a lot of people complaining about the service and the hot tubs not working. And
what made you buy a hot tub from Bulgaria anyhow, Rick?
Well, hungry. And my wife and I went around and looked at a bunch of different hot tubs.
I got it.
This one it claims that it has the best warranty in the business.
Oh my God, the best warranty. Okay, that's fine. A warranty is a piece of paper. Maybe it does have the best warranty in the business, but they can't fix it at Willis Hot Tubs of Colorado Springs. They simply don't know how to fix it. And the manufacturer, I'm telling you right now, they're not going to refund your money. I think this is all Willis. I think it's 100% them. My opinion is they don't know how to assemble it, or they broke it. I don't think it has to do with the manufacturer. I mean, it's possible it does, but these guys seem like they can't do anything. They can't do anything, in my opinion. Rick, I mean, we've got your information. I do implore people, though, to reach out to these guys and just ask them what's going on over there. I feel bad now for the GM. I would like to know how much money out of pocket he is. I would like him to come to the good side. Go away from the dark side. If you're literally having to pull money out of your pocket because the owner, Keith, can't pay you or something, I don't know. That's a very strange thing to say. But the store in Colorado Springs is at 303-495-2279. Be nice. Try to get some more information from them. I'd love to know what's going on. 303-495-2279. Then the owner, Keith, 610.
Yeah, if you want to talk to him, Mark.
Yeah, if you want to ask Keith, like...
directly.
Yeah, here's what I would ask Keith now, because according to his GM at his store that we just called, the GM is fixing stuff with his own money, which is crazy. In fact, I don't want to put words in his mouth. What did he say? He is out of his own pocket? What did he say?
Out of own pocket. He was like along those lines, not verbatim, but something about his money out of his pocket.
So Keith, if you're listening, which I bet you are you not paying your employees? Are you making them? What's going on over there at Willis Hot Tubs of Colorado? What the hell's going on? I'm very confused on this one. But maybe someone can reach out to the owner and figure something out. And remember, we always have tomorrow to revisit this, Keith. Oh, and guess what? There's this thing called Monday. Oh, and guess what's after Monday? This one's even better.
Wait.
Tuesday.
Oh, that's one of my favorite days. Mark, I think I have an insight into what's going on with Keith and why he's not around. His name is Keith Partridge, and he actually resides in Westchester, PA.
Wow.
Well, Dee, let me stop you there because Rick gave a different last name. Can you pull Rick up? I don't think he said Partridge when he told me. I could be wrong.
Rick, how do you know Keith, and how do you know his last name? What do you know about Keith? When did Keith get involved?
Well, so after about 3 months of them telling me that they were going to send somebody and have the parts to fix my hot tub, I ended up saying, could you please give me the contact information of the owner, because this keeps dragging on. And they sent me his contact information, and they claim his name is Keith Partridge, not Partridge.
Pardon me. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, that's close enough.
Well,
let me take a look at it real quick, Mark.
Yeah, look at that, then we'll come back to you. But what's amazing about this is the GM now is saying, I'm fixing stuff out of my own pocket. That is so wrong. And here's this guy, apparently, that lives in Pennsylvania. So please reach out to him. If I were the people running that shop, and let's just say I'm not getting paid, and let's just say I got to take money out of my own pocket to fix issues, because these people live in Colorado Springs. They reside there with the community. But their boss is in Pennsylvania. That's not putting any money into the business, or I don't know what he's doing. He said he was going to look into it. We got nothing back from him. He told us he'd get back to us. He told Rick he'd get back to him. But here's his number. This is Keith, 610-368-2514. 610-368-2514. This is crazy. What'd you find, D?
Yeah, so our caller is right. It's Partridge, not Partridge. I thought it was like the Partridge family. Yeah. But there's no R. It's Partridge. And he lives in, or at least his mailing address is in Westchester, PA. And I get that information from the...
Wait a minute.
What?
Where?
Westchester, PA.
Oh, my
Pennsylvania.
God. Do you know who I know in Westchester, PA?
The governor?
No, not quite. Who do I know, Suzanne?
Oh,
Justin Dominio. Who is he?
Oh, yeah. He's like the chief of police in Westchester.
I swear to God, of Westchester,
with the guy.
Pennsylvania, and I grew up with him. Wow. When, unfortunately, our best man at our wedding 33 years ago, Donald Williams, passed away. Okay? We went out there for the funeral a couple years ago, so I was looking up buddies, and I looked him up, and he was the chief of police, and I drove over to the police station, and we caught up. Now, I don't know if this rises to anything criminal, but it's nice having a contact that I can't even believe I have in Westchester, Pennsylvania. And this guy lives there.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the address. I'm researching the address. I don't know if it's a mailing address.
I'd like to figure it out. I'll tell you what, I'm going to make a call. I'm going to make a call later after the show and do a little background on this guy. This is really wild. Please, though, people listening right now, YouTubers, reach out to Keith. You can text him, too, and just see what his intentions are. I mean, is he paying his employees? I don't know, because according to his own general manager, they're having to come out of pocket. And then what did he say? I'm sorry, Rick told us, the caller, that when the technicians come out, they're basically saying all they have time to do is put out fires now because there's so many problems. This whole thing sounds like a horrible thing waiting to collapse at any second. Literally waiting to collapse at any second. Steve's got a question on that special. What is it, Steve?
Hi, Mark.
Hey.
I got a question on that. I have an 8-year-old water heater.
Yeah.
And typically they last 8 to 12 years is from what I...
No, I think 15, 20 years if you take care of it, but it all depends on the quality, the brand, the model. But anyhow, what's your question?
And the maintenance.
Yep.
My question is, does it make sense on an older water heater to get it flushed?
Oh my God, it makes more sense. Oh my God, it makes more sense than on a newer water heater. I guess I don't understand. I mean, are you thinking because it's older it could cause damage to it?
Yeah, and it could more likely spring a leak.
No.
Ask Gemini or one of the AIs. That's kind of what they tell you.
Yeah, no, there is no way an 8-year-old water heater would be better off not getting flushed. There's no way. There's no way.
Run it until it goes out, and then at that time replace it and get it maintained.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you right now, that's crazy. 8 years old, you should have drained that and pulled that rod out numerous times. Have them come out and do that.
I agree on that.
It's not going to break anything. It's not going to.
No.
It's simply not.
It says something about the sediments. It'll break them up, and then the water heater is more likely to spring a leak. Ask your buddy Grok. That's what I got from Gemini, at least.
Well, Steve, I'll look at it, but I'll tell you what. If you have an 8-year-old water heater, that thing is going to have no issue getting drained and getting the sediment out and cleaning it. There's going to be no issue whatsoever. I'm telling you that. But I will ask Grok. I have no problem asking Grok. Now, maybe if you had a water heater that was 20 years old, that has never had any kind of maintenance, I mean, I'd be surprised if the damn thing was still working, but if it was, maybe something, but I'll look into that. 303-713-8255, 303 Martino. It's amazing to me how people spend $17,000 on a hot tub. All right, let me tell you about Euro Plumbing. These guys specialize, and I mean that. They're one of the best out there, if not the best in Colorado, on whole house repipes. And a lot of people in Colorado are going to end up needing a whole house repipe at some point because of the polybutane, I believe it's called. Any house built before like 1998 has that kind of, it's almost like a plastic PVC type piping, and eventually it fails. So if you're in that predicament, the bottom line is they'll give you a price right over the phone or right on their website. These guys are great. I want you to check them out at EuroPlumbingColorado.com. That's EuroPlumbingColorado.com. And right there you can get a price on repiping, and they are so competitive, it's nuts. You're going to love it. They also have water heaters starting at under $1,600. $500. But really, that repipe, that's the deal with these guys. They are so good at it. They fix the drywall. They do the painting. It's turnkey and the best price out there. EuroPlumbingColorado.com.
Okay, you know Neil, the one that emails us? He wanted an update on my finger. He's like, oh, clearly you survived. Yeah, because it's still there. YouTubies. Mark and I went to Kaiser. I'm so pissed. I was furious. Went to Kaiser, saw a physician. She's like, well, I want to x-ray your finger to see if we can see what's in there. So she goes, just go sit in the lobby, and the imaging place is right there. They'll call you. Sit there a half hour, 40 minutes. No one calls me. So I go up to the front desk in the main lobby, and they're like, yeah, you got to check in. Well, she didn't tell me that. Of course, the x-ray came back saying they couldn't see anything. Either way, now I have to go to urgent care. So the wasted money on the office visit now, I should have just gone to urgent care in the first place, and I have to have them cut it out. So I'm going to wait a few more days.
And it pisses me off. All I do is think of Obama.
Yeah, because we pay a lot of money for insurance.
Yeah, it's crazy. A splinter's going to end up costing us $500 because of Obamacare. Pre-Obamacare, it would have been $12.
Yeah. But she said it looks like it's healing from the inside out. If any nurses are listening or doctors, I do wonder if I can just let it go and it'll eventually just become a part of me. You know who I should ask?
That is funny.
He's coming on the show today.
I'm going to ask Rock like
I have a doctor. I'm not going to say who the caller is, but I actually have a doctor coming on the show today, not for doctor stuff. He has a personal whatever questions, and I wonder if I should ask him about it. I'm going to email him. That's what I'll do.
Hey, Suze.
Yeah.
What was the outcome of the hot tub? I wasn't able to listen. I was on the phone.
The owner sucks.
The owner sucks, and tell Rick we're going to follow up again tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
If you didn't hang up on him yet.
Nope, did not. Okay. Alrighty, hey Rick, I spoke to them and they said that...
Savvy, I don't know what's stuck in it. I tried to dig it out a couple of times, and I tried soaking it in baking soda paste. I've tried soaking it in hot water, and then it just hurt, and I'm going, okay, is it now hurting because I didn't get it or because I've been digging at it? I just don't freaking know, but it's not healing right. Like the sore looks weird.
Yeah, all right, I can definitely put you back on if you want to ask them what the next steps are.
And they're headquartered in Brookhaven, PA.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I'm guessing it's a shard of glass because I could not see anything when I first started digging at it. And usually you can see like a wooden splinter. Unless it's just so far in there, I just couldn't see it.
And then Rick has one more question, if that's all right.
Sure. Is he the hot tub guy?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I can't believe he's in Westchester. What are the chances?
Yeah, what are the chances?
Did I grab Justin's number?
I don't know if you did or not.
God, I couldn't believe it.
Big meeting, date night, freshen up fast with Zelman's. Order online in seconds and save 15%.
This isn't him for sure. Well, I mean, I know where I can call him. There's no doubt.
Stay confident and save 15%.
Yeah, they also have a store in New Jersey, PA, Colorado Springs.
Wait, he's got one in where?
Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
That's crazy.
I fucking lived in Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
That's what I thought. That's why I mentioned that.
You're not bullshitting me.
No, I'm not. It's called Half Price Hot Tubs.
Oh, I have somebody else who can look up.
It's called what?
See what info you can find on him.
It's called Half Price Hot Tubs in Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
Because you find more people, you find more info than I do. I'm going to send you what I have so far.
Okay, via email?
Yeah.
Here he is, Captain Justin E. Domidio.
I heard the story.
He serves his Westchester Police Department's captain. Mm-hmm. Look at that shit.
I'm looking for any civil suits or any other criminal other than what you see here. It's pretty gross.
I can't find criminal. I can only find civil.
Okay, perfect.
I swear to God, I can't believe he's got another one. So he's got one in Westchester, one in Colorado Springs.
No. His mailing address is in Westchester.
Got it.
His store is in Brookhaven, PA. And he has another store in Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
That's incredible.
I believe it.
For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Big Game. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more.
This is what I have so far. On its way. And thank you.
This hour on the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted
go to the pre-orders.
advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
You know, you talk about a small world in life.
Special vinyl.
This hot tub guy, Dimitri, get on there. I mean, I almost feel like someone's
got two of them.
screwing with me here. So the guy's residence, the owner, Keith, his residence apparently, or at least
it's a mailing address. According to the Colorado State Secretary of State, it's a mailing address.
Okay.
Now I can't
And it's
even
in
find
Westchester.
it though. It's in Westchester.
So in Westchester, Captain Justin E. Domidio. Captain.
Is it Domenico or Domidio?
Domidio, I'm looking at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've known the guy forever. We lost touch, probably 15 years ago, but we reconnected a couple years ago. He's the captain of police here. So that's a small world. Now listen to this, though. What else did you find, Dimitri?
Well, so Willis Hot Tub is actually a trade name of a company that's out of Pennsylvania. The company is called Half Price Hot Tubs.
Half Price Hot Tubs.
LLC.
Half Price Hot Tubs. I'm starting to believe they're half price hot tubs.
Half price and half working.
Half price, half working. Very good.
So so I looked them up, and they have a couple of other stores. They have a store in Brookhaven, PA.
Brookhaven.
And here's the one that really caught my eye for reasons you're about to explain in a moment. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Does that sound familiar?
I lived in Voorhees, right next to it. I grew up in Cherry Hills, New Jersey. From my teenage years. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible that this guy is associated with two places that I grew up.
Yeah, I think he was born.
He's making this very personal.
Maybe
he's screwing people on hot tubs, in my opinion, in my old neighborhoods. This is crazy. Why don't we try to reach out to one of these other locations and try to get through to this guy, try to get through to this owner?
I'm going to look up the PA store here in
look
just
up
a second.
The PA store and then
phone number.
Let's call them up and ask for the owner. And by the way, if they won't give us any information on the owner, ask them if they got to come out of pocket like the employees here in Colorado Springs have to,
or see if they're having the same kind of warranty repair problems. Oh, look at this! They also have. Oh boy! I think I'm looking at their other website now. Look at this: Aston, PA, Brookhaven, PA, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Chester Township, PA, Glen Mills, PA, Maple Shade, New Jersey. Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Mount Laurel, New Jersey.
Oh God, yeah.
Swarthmore, PA. So it looks like they have a whole bunch of.
I know some people that own restaurants down in Jersey.
I can give you.
Let's call one of these other ones. Yeah. You pick one out, Dimitri, and let's see if we can't just start tracking Keith down a little better. We're the ones out here in Colorado.
Well,
Did you see any other ones in Colorado?
It's not even listed.
Not even listed.
It's not listed on Half Price Hot Tubs website.
Half Price Hot Tubs. What is it? HalfPriceHotTubs.com?
It's called. Let me take a look.
Half Price Hot Tubs. That's the dumbest name.
HalfPriceHotTubs.com.
Half Price Hot Tubs.
And they're still, listen to this, they're still having a 4th of July sale, half off hot tubs and half price hot tubs. And so, sounds like a really good deal. Their pictures look beautiful.
Hey, I'm going to go. Our caller had one more question, but Rick, did you know this guy Keith owned all these other ones, half price hot tubs? I'm looking at it, Brookhaven, PA. Did you know that?
I actually did know that. I spent one weekend, leaving reviews on any store that sold a Willis hot tub.
I can't believe it. I just can't believe this guy.
Hey, what's the brand name of the hot tub that you got stuck with?
Willis.
It is a Willis.
Oh, okay.
Hot tub.
It's listed.
Is that what they sell here?
Yeah, listen to this. Half Price Hot Tubs features the industry's most trusted brands. And the very first one they list is Wellis.
Wellis. I think we should put some pressure on Wellis all the time as well. If he's actually a dealer of Wellis, I don't know how their dealer agreements look, but I mean, if he's not taking care of what he agreed to in a dealer agreement, if they even have one, I don't know, what is it, Bulgaria, Hungary? Hungary? I don't know.
Yugoslavia?
I don't know how these agreements look. Did you happen to buy a Yugo from this guy as well, Rick?
I did not. By the way,
I'm going to stick on this guy. I promise. I can almost smell a letter from an attorney. And all I can tell you, Rick, is bring it on. Honest to God, bring it on. I'm sorry, not Rick, Keith. Just bring it on. Everything I say is in my opinion and based on the information and based on your own response to us that you would get back to us. Everything. And guess what? Freedom of speech is a beautiful thing. And I can sit here and I can call your hot tub places. I can warn people that you might buy a hot tub from this guy, Keith, the owner of Wellis Hot Tub in Colorado, and you might never get a good product. They might not be able to fix it. You might weigh 17,000. You might not return calls. You might not refund it. You might not fix it. I can do that all day, brother. The problem is it'd get a little boring if I just did a hot tub, but I can do this. I can put aside 10 minutes. We could almost do a segment. We could do a segment. You know how we do segments? But we could almost do a segment, I don't know, every day.
Did he reference?
I don't know. I got to think about it. Hold on.
Mark, I can give our caller their phone number in Brookhaven, PA. Maybe that's where Keith is working today. He's probably busy.
Let's see if we can't get him on right here during the break. Try to get Keith on at his Brookhaven store. Let's see if we can't get him. We can start trying all his stores.
I'll text it to Chopper.
Yeah, okay. 303-713-8255.
No, you're good now.
He's the hot tub king of Jersey.
Half Price Hot Tub Store in PA, period.
Now, impact traffic. There's been a good drive leading into the lunch hour. Few slow spots that would include I-70 west from 270 all the way back to Brighton. There's a 270 both directions. Still running slightly heavy coming out of the
What package do I have for the UPS? Oh, okay, Costco.
In and out of downtown. Biggest delay is construction on back out of Northfield and southbound at I-70.
Robinson was squirming when discussing engraving bullets.
This report is.
I can't believe with all this evidence we had to have this evidential hearing. Like, I can't believe a grand jury didn't have this figured out. It should go to trial in 5 seconds. I mean, the guy literally told his roommate in text he did it.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Please disregard those wrong number, period.
Straight after serious qualified buyers. Just 5 days later, Michael had a full price cash offer and the certainty of knowing his next chapter could finally begin. That's the difference the right strategy makes. It's also why homes sold with the Power Home team sell twice as fast and sellers net 4.27% more on average. Call the team that gets results. Sell with certainty. Your home sold guaranteed. The winning strategy to sell your home. Call Gabriel and Power Home team. 833-453-SOLD. 833-453-SOLD or visit gayhasthebuyers.com.
The toughest teams on dirt starts season 5 right here in Fort Collins. The best of bull riders in the world. The hottest movie in America. One epic weekend of bull riding and great music at Canvas Stadium on the Colorado State Campus. When the bull riding action ends, the music of Kaylee Zimmerman and Miranda Lambert will rock the house. Get your tickets now. Bulls and Beats. DRT Season 5, July 11th and 12th.
Joint pain is brutal when you're the one fighting through it. I know because there was a time I was fighting through that in my neck. Michael Brown here, and maybe it's not you. Maybe it's someone you love. You see what they don't say, what they quietly stop doing. It's July. The days are long. Time to be outside, moving, playing, living, and we're sitting it out. At QC Kinetics, people stuck in that cycle with bad hips, knees, shoulders, or back. They're finally stepping out of it. Regenerative treatment right there in the office. No surgery, no long recovery, just real relief as the inflammation eases and the pain lets go. And the people around them notice, hey, he's back. She's herself again. They've got their life back, and so can you. Go find out what's possible. With clinics in Aurora, Superior, Island Branch, and College Street, QC Kinetics offers a free consultation so you can be in your good standing. Call 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. That's QC Kinetics. 303-900-8986.
Business house next 25 years. I don't plan to paint it.
Colorado, if you love your summers and don't want to spend it painting, then do what Will did. He called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-80s.
Okay.
Standard paint leads, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought I want to check into this at least.
Rhino Shield is Class 1, fire rated, and formulated for our specific climate.
I can't believe Westchester, of all places, too. It's incredible.
I was looking to speak with Mark, I believe. He had a question on insurance. I believe it was a roof claim. If you can call us back, it would be great. 303-627-8466. Have a good one. Bye.
I always saw it. It was funny, too. Growing up, I thought his dad was a cop, but his dad wasn't.
This is a limited time offer, so call now 720-46.
You ever, when did you come over? What year? How old were you?
12.
Do you have friends from 0 through 12 you still communicate with that aren't here?
Not at all. They're all in Russia.
Oh. Well, big deal. I mean, there are telephones. You just...
Yeah, but back then that was a long distance call.
Oh, God, yeah.
And I didn't have any money.
Yeah.
And I was 12.
And you were 12.
And they didn't have phones.
Yeah, but how about now? Do you ever just think I'll catch up with one, or it's almost impossible to track someone down?
Oh, I can't track anybody down. But, one day I do want to go back to St. Petersburg because it might be the world's most beautiful city.
Really?
Oh, it's incredible. St. Petersburg is indescribably beautiful.
Don't bring marijuana.
Is it legal out there, or is that like extra illegal?
Oh, hell no.
Die for that stuff?
They threw that WNBA player.
The big lesbian that they traded for...
like 40,000 people. That was the worst deal. Biden didn't know how to work trades, did he?
They traded him for that guy that the movie Lord of War was made about. Boris something. He was in a U.S. prison, and U.S. gave him up to Russia to get the NBA or the WNBA lesbian back.
I'm the Wiz. This guy is the Wiz of hot tubs.
So you want me just to look up any civil actions with this that involves this guy?
Yeah, just anything. You'll see a...
No, criminal more than anything.
I can't have access to criminal at all.
I had a paralegal email.
All right, 303-713-8255, 303 Martino. Who was that? We're looking it up. Was that the one? This is off.
This is Randall Gunn.
The guy with the $500,000 judgment against him?
Good Lord.
Yeah, and with the...
$500,000. And listen to this, D. Mm-hmm. Apparently, according to the caller, he's in jail right now, waiting trial for sodomy
for
of a minor, forcible.
Good Lord.
More than a child.
Well, here's what I did miss. Do you want me to tell you what the current market value of this judgment is going to be?
Yeah, 4 cents.
Actually negative. Whatever costs to mail it somewhere, that's going to be...
No, it's amazing. A $500,000 judgment.
He's not going to get it.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, if anybody's awaiting judgment, a criminal trial on those charges, he doesn't have 2 cents to rub together. So,
well, other people came forward claiming they gave him $350,000. It was basically a property scheme up in Pueblo around there. So this woman got a $500,000 judgment. Someone else, if I understood right, had a $350,000 judgment.
Good God, Mark!
But we were trying to look up the criminal stuff. And we simply didn't see it. She sent us over screenshots of it right from the county.
And then had a paralegal insider. She looked up his info in her system, and that's the only thing she could verify for criminal in Colorado.
Which was what?
Which was the child's rape, basically. Right.
That's it. So we did verify that.
I believe he's up on charges. I don't know if it's been solved or, closed. I don't know if the case is closed.
Well, I think he just got arrested, according to the caller, not long ago.
Yeah, I mean, if those allegations are true and he's convicted or pleads, he's going to spend a lot of time in the slammer. So
he could be, if those allegations are true and he's found guilty of them or pleads them or whatever. That, along with almost $1 million in theft, according to people, he could be the worst we've come across. To me, that's worse than Don Eiley, even though Don Eiley stole more like $12 million. This one, though, with the sodomy of a minor, I mean, what's going on?
Well, and that is unrelated to the consumer issue at hand, which is this guy allegedly, defrauded people or ran some kind of a Ponzi scheme.
That's not even allegedly. She's got the judgment she sent us.
Yeah, it looks like it's a default judgment.
Yeah, default judgment. Well, how does that work if you have a court date and you're in the can? I never thought about that.
Well, I would ask for an extension of time.
He's doing 10 to 20. Can we put this case off 20 years? Actually, I never thought of that. How does that legitimately work? If someone's in prison for something and you're suing them, I mean, how does that even work? Have you ever come across that?
I haven't come across that, but I did read some filings and cases that did involve an incarcerated both plaintiffs and defendants, and it looks like they have access to lawyers in jail, and they file stuff through their lawyers from jail. Sometimes I've seen them file stuff on their own, and they can appear virtually.
Yeah,
and it could be that they also might be allowed to appear in person under certain circumstances.
Yeah,
you can sue people who are in the can.
Well, I'm sure you can sue them. I mean,
they don't have anything.
You got to commit a crime in order to serve them.
I'm not serving anybody who's in the slammer.
You got to go out, commit a crime, go to prison, and then finally you're like, I went through hell and high water.
You're served.
You're served. As he pulls out, what is it called? A shank.
A shiv.
A shiv, and then that's that.
Mark, and you got to time it so that you're out in time for the trial.
Oh, that's true. So you got to make sure it's the right.
It's the right offense.
The right offense with the right amount of time to line up with the defendant.
If it involves the word sodomy in the charges, stay away from that choice.
Yeah. Say, Axeman, did we reach out to some of these hot tub people?
I sure tried, but I was only able to leave a voice message.
So none of them answer anywhere?
I tried the one in PA, Brookhaven. I haven't tried the other one yet.
Okay.
So even the stores don't answer the phones?
I don't know what's going on with this guy. He could be on the verge of bankruptcy. I mean, he really could be.
Or maybe they just know not to answer 303 area code numbers.
Maybe by now. Maybe they're learning that.
Do star 67 and try it again.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. All right, folks, 303-713-8255. We got some lines open. We would love to hear from you now. Any problems you have, anybody to go after. We're kind of at a low on calls right now, so it's time to get in. 303-MARTINO. 303-MARTINO. It's a major delay. I'll fix it.
Oh, these mug shots are from Fayetteville.
From where?
Fayetteville. Oh, it says hold for other departments. So the mugshot is from Fayetteville.
Arkansas?
It doesn't say, it just says Fayetteville. And then it says hold for other departments. So it sounds like they were extraditing.
That's a big one. They're going to extradite on that.
Yep. Oh, and there's a picture of Mark breaking the microphone. Did you mean to send that in the same email?
What's that?
You sent me a picture of Mark.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
All right, Fix It 24/7. Hannah was in with us today. They've got a deal going on right now. They're going to come out, drain that water heater, get rid of that sediment. They're basically going to do a tune-up on your water heater. They're also going to do a free water test, all for $39. And then, if you want to get that air conditioner clean, now's the time to do it. They just did ours probably about, I don't know, it's probably been a month or so. But they come out, they tear it apart. We've got multiple units. They spend almost 5-6 hours on our furnaces and ACs, all for $39 a piece. What a great deal. You could eat off of them when they're done. And by the way, especially with the furnace and the AC, that condenser outside, that dirt's the number one killer. The dirt is the number one killer. $39, you're not going to get a better deal. Go to fixmyhome.com. That's fixmyhome.com, or call them right now. Get it signed up today, 720-526-3939. You can kill two birds with one stone. Get the water heater and the AC done, 720-526-3939. Genesis Total Exteriors, Mark Szymanski. He's done a lot of work at our house. He's painted, done siding, he's done deck work. He's done painting on the inside, too. In fact, this year, he repainted our entire interior. Every single room, every ceiling. He redid our entire house. He is absolutely a great guy. But when he comes out to look for hail damage, not only does he check the roof like a good roofer would do, but he's going to check the siding, the windows. Windows are one that the insurance companies love walking by. The glass doesn't have to be broken to have a broken seal. And he can check all the windows. And if you have a broken seal, that's going to be added to the claim. He's going to check the deck. He's going to look at the railing, the steps. And if you have divots or anything to do with hail, he's going to get you a new deck. Siding as well. How about paint around the entire house? He's going to fight for you. I love dealing with Mark. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Call him up right now. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
Did you want to talk to Mark and see how he can help you out with this?
We got to we'll bring Rick on again at some other point, but unless we hear back from the other dude, I'm a little burnt on the hot tub. Unless you get one of them on.
Sure, you would have to ask them, though.
Find me a good Jersey guy.
Perfect. I'm going to put you on hold. Just listen through the phone for now. Did you got...
Excuse me.
What was the issue?
I didn't mean to send you the picture of Mark, clearly.
Oh, you said this guy wanted for sodomy and they sent me a picture of Mark? Holy shit, that was awesome. That must have been subconscious.
You know what's even worse? I didn't even know she took a picture of me.
I took a picture. It's the Dave Tepper picture.
Oh, for iHeart to fix a mic. I told him that some rogue person I knew attempted to fix their mic and made it much worse. I didn't throw you under the bus, though.
Deputy D tried to fix it. He made it worse, Dave.
Susan, I'm emailing you and Mark an aerial photo of that property we viewed last Friday.
Is it a video or?
It's a photo in how he was going to divide it into 335s.
Yeah.
And it's really well done.
Oh.
I'll show it to you.
You still haven't heard back, though?
Oh, we and I have been communicating via email.
Oh. Negotiating?
No price yet.
Is he just feeling out how serious you are and vice versa, or what?
He's one of these people that, he needs to think about stuff for a long time because he doesn't want to leave $200,000 on the table,
or whatever.
He's not like an impulsive kind of a guy, if you know what I mean. So that's fine with me.
I'm not impulsive either.
He's not marketing it.
No, not at all.
You want to go to Vegas tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Adeline texted us. They're all moved in.
Oh, wow.
She said they're going to spend their first night there tonight. She doesn't know how Boo is going to do.
Oh, Boo will be fine.
You're in the text. I just said, great. I can't wait to see your place with your things in it.
Is that a balcony, or are these just two people sitting on the roof?
Oh, they look like they're on the balcony or on the roof, but there are balconies there.
Yeah, but that's not like a rooftop balcony. I mean, is that...
Well, I don't know. It kind of looks like there might be something up there, but...
Watch one of them jump or throw the other one over.
This is where you need your drone.
I brought my big Maverick out here one time and flew it up and down I-25 from here.
What's a big Maverick?
Hello, Susan March.
The drone.
Susan March.
Who's that from?
D called you March.
Oh, March.
What, right, March?
Oh, yeah, look at that. That's cool. That's a cool aerial.
Isn't that a great way to subdivide that property? Everybody
If
has
you're going to
roadside-
subdivide it, sure, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I want to
I
buy
don't
it.
see the
and-
7.
Which one do you like?
I like the middle one.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Which middle one?
Hey, there's only one middle one. There's
just a
one
quick
more.
question.
So the top
There's only one middle one.
It looks like I see a middle here.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't a part of yours. It's this, and this.
Yeah.
I think that bottom one's
Oh,
the
that's
key,
right.
brother.
That other couple lives here. I get it.
I got it. I was just asking if Keith owns the
Yeah,
store,
I would,
and then I have a
I would
question
like
for you
that
after.
middle one.
God,
My second-
I'd like the middle one, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the views would be the best from the north.
No,
I
wait.
know, but not a lot of trees.
No, the bottom one is the best one.
Okay, perfect.
Why
I have
the
one
middle
question
one?
for you? Have you
Because
been
it's got
working?
pasture and forest.
So you build the house or the what do you call it? The weird gay house. What's it called?
A cottage.
A cottage. He doesn't build a log home. He doesn't build a standard building. He doesn't get a barn dominium.
It's
All of us know what he's going to build. Suzanne, what is Dimitri going to build?
A cottage. But he emailed us a picture of what he had in mind.
I'm gonna
It
start
kinda
calling
looks
him Hansel.
It kind of looks like a barn dominium. Cool.
And by that's what
a cool
that's what
cottage.
we sophisticates
Yeah.
call a cabin.
All right, so how many people build a cottage?
Reimbursement.
These are the questions we think about here on the Troubleshooter Show. We'll get into that in a little bit. I'm going to get right to the phones, 303-713-8255. Real quick, though, this hour brought to you by Renew Home Innovations. These guys can redo your basement. They can redo your kitchen, your bathroom. They can renew your home. Therefore, renewhomeinnovations.com. Nick's a great guy. He's been in the industry for, God, I'd say 20, 30, maybe even longer. You'll see him on TV. They do a lot of TV ads as well. They're really good people. If you want to get a bid, if you're getting that basement done or you're getting a room redone, or you get the idea, at least get a bid from them. You're going to love the people there, and you're going to love their pricing. They do a really good job. RenewHomeInnovations.com. RenewHomeInnovations.com. Now, let's see here. Dave, what's going on with you, sir? Hey, Dave.
Mark, this is Dave. About the wildfire?
Hey, Dave, yes. About the wildfire. What do you mean about it? The fire up in, well, half the state's on fire, so what are you referring to?
Well, we're down, I live in Beulah, Colorado, down Pueblo County.
Yep, that's horrible, man.
My question is, one, how to deal with the insurance company, and two, my house
we're
is
finding
there
out
and everything
that
else
what's
is
happening
melted
is
down, and
from,
the house
from the story that we have been given
is full
that
of
Keith
smoke
is doing
and
bad
that kind of
business
stuff.
and
How do
having
you
these people
get
pay. I
them
was on the phone with another
to
one of
handle
the
that smoke?
10 store owners,
When
and he
do
says
they
he's
total
having
a
to pay out of
house?
pocket
Dave,
for reimbursement.
I'm going to get someone on to answer those questions, but that first thing was smoke damage. I want to tell you a quick story. That's incredible and it's true, and we're going to try to get the guy on that dealt with it. The insurance company, this was a Boulder fires years ago. Well, not that many years ago, but there was a business involved. And the insurance company came out and they said, we're going to give you, I believe it was $80,000. It might have even been less than that.
Yeah, it was 50 or 60,000
for smoke damage. Think of that. We're going to send someone in that's going to clean it up for 50, 60 grand. And the guy listens to the show, and he reached out to Matt with Paragon Services, just wanting to know if he thought that was a fair price for smoke cleanup, because none of us know. I have no idea what it costs to clean up smoke. For that matter, I don't even know what they can clean up. I would assume a couch is toast. You're not going to clean a couch, but maybe. I don't know how it works. You know how much Matt ended up getting for this guy? Just for the cleanup part. It was I think, $5 million. $5 million for cleanup. Smoke cleanup. You bring up a topic. I kind of forgot about this. Let's get Paragon on. Dave, I want you to hold on and let's get Paragon, because I don't want you signing anything, accepting anything with that insurance company till you know what the hell you're doing. And I also want to explain for people affected by these fires, other things to look for besides smoke damage. Because if your house is still there, that doesn't mean you're not owed a lot of money, whether it's for cleanup or other things. It's kind of crazy. And then his second question is, when do they total it? I've never thought about that. With the car, we all know that, generally 60, 70, 80% of the value, they just give you the value of it.
I know for a fact they won't total a house or a residence. That's what Brian Burns. I've been working this case for almost 2 years. A lady lost the entire interior of her condo to a roof leak, and right now it's a concrete box that smells like the insurance company came and tore everything out.
That's not a condo, though.
Well, Brian, so my idea was, hey, the insurance company just needs to total it out, pay her the market value at the time of loss, and she goes on with her life. Brian Burns from Compass says they never total it out because it's always worth something. I said, so is a totaled car. But apparently,
we're going to have Matt on with Paragon after this break here. So you hold tight, Dave. We're going to quiz him and educate people. Dorothy, really quick, what is your IRS question?
Mark, do you have a telephone number where I can reach someone and ask them what's going on with my refund?
All right.
The only number
I know. Hold on. We do have a number, but you're going to be on hold forever with it. So hold on. Let's reach out to Steve Sizik and see what he's got to say, what number she should call. Everybody hold tight. 303-713-8255. Imagine that, the IRS holding up your check. Huh?
That's why this is...
Never would have thought. We'll be back after this.
Come on and get this side. It's the last option. We gave him plenty of time to come on, give his side. He talked to us and said, send over.
Yeah, let's get Brian Burns.
Know anything about issues?
Brian Burns or more importantly, Matt.
There's nothing wrong with his companies. He says, send over.
I texted Matt already.
Tell him I really want him on this one.
He has blocked our numbers.
He's probably at a Grateful Dead show.
No, he's back in town.
I mean, from you got to see from our perspective,
he's been traveling.
Not a good situation for him. Well, then I don't really. It's just I'm just asking how is Keith working with us if it's if we can't get a hold of him.
See, I like that middle lot, but that's me. But I understand what you're saying. That would be a lot harder to build.
I don't think he is though, because
it could be. I retract that statement because.
So is there also more customers?
Yeah, of course. There's still, but they got to be. I think you got to uproot them too at that point.
But the view from that north lot, that's the pasture.
Yeah.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
On and Keith, Keith said he'd give a comment, so that's all. We're just calling his store.
What does that mean, farm?
Oh, he explained it to me. I asked him if there was a farm there that I didn't see. He says no.
I know.
That's just what he called the pin that he put in his Google Maps.
And they're all, I guess they are all the same size. What are they, 35 each?
Yeah, they have to be 35s. And by the way,
did he actually have a surveyor do that, or that's just
That's just his own. That's just his own idea, and that's my starting point because it's a good idea.
I want to see something here.
And I believe I sent you the address, right?
I have it. Oh no, I don't have it. I was going to say it would be in my car.
I just don't know how to look up the previous purchase price on that property.
I just asked Brad. Ask Brad to pull a report on it. I want to see if he broke that up right. My eyes say it's not. It doesn't look right.
It's probably incorrect because I think he just drew the pictures.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like surveyed or anything.
No, I get that. I get it. He didn't. I get it. But I don't think it's close. But I could be wrong.
It's about calculating the surface area of the shape.
Right, and we don't have issues with you guys.
Who is he talking to? I love it. I listen.
Right, I got you.
K-How News Time, 103.
Homicides increased in Denver in the first half of the year, but nearly all other crimes decreased. Murders are up nearly 47% from 2025, although Denver police have solved 23 of the 26 homicides this year. Auto theft has declined more than 46% so far. Gunfire was 1%, robbery is 12% lower, and burglaries decreased 11%. Overall violent crimes in Denver are down 8.6% from the same time period.
Oh, Suze, last night when he sent me the address about 7 o'clock, I was in my home in Lodo, and I put it in my phone to see how long it would take me to drive.
I got you. Just real
from
quick.
the heart of Lodo.
I call all
to
the
where we met the Sweet Dome.
situation
Yeah.
Keith is giving me.
1 hour,
So
14
it
minutes.
paints this picture.
Can you believe that?
Acting the same as all of you
Yeah,
other
it took me on I-70.
So that's all I'm
Yeah.
getting at.
And
but
then just
I was just curious since we can't
Is it
get.
going to toll though that way?
No, I-70. Because
So I-70
Lodo is right over where
I got you.
I-70.
Well, just what I'm trying to get at here is that is there any
And
way
so
you want to go on and
through,
speak what you told me,
the
just to
I-70,
clear some
1
air a
hour and
little bit,
14
What was the
comment
exit?
on air and tell the host what's going on.
I didn't look up.
We haven't heard this side of the story.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area this afternoon. There is an accident
So this
blocking
is
the
saying
3 left lanes on
45,
southbound I-25 at 84th with stop-and-go traffic from 120th.
Yeah,
We're
one of
seeing
them's
slowing in both
almost twice.
directions of I-25
So
heading
the
into
smallest
downtown Denver.
northern western
And there's a stalled
stretch
semi with
along
emergency
the road
crews off to the right
is
shoulder
25,
on
say.
northbound I-225
it's clear over
after
there.
Yosemite.
You said sure?
Oh, yeah, I know, I knew that, but it just kept kind of throwing me off.
I mean, yeah, it's
So
just-
you could almost redraw that.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com.
And no matter
Tired
what,
of
if you
overpriced
want-
blinds?
I've heard.
Blindster makes custom blinds simple and
Zach,
affordable.
are you-
You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No
I'm
retail
hearing
store
commercials in mine.
markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit.
You're
Blindster.com.
fine hanging on.
You see where that house across the street, that's set back
Oh.
pretty far.
Yeah.
This is going out.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put you
What's
on that
going
hang
on?
tight. And then what was your first name again? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm so
Marcus, are
anxious
you
to
fine
know
if we
who
call you
Axe
that
is
on air?
talking to. He's getting on the air.
Hopefully it's Keith.
Marcus, okay, perfect, Marcus. Thank you so much. I'll put you on that hold.
Patrick.
Axe, who is it?
It is a general manager from a high altitude hot tubs in Westminster.
And how did they relate?
Keith owns the store.
Oh, he does. Okay, great. A general manager, Mark, of Colorado hot tubs up north, high altitude hot tubs, is coming on to talk about Keith.
Does he know Keith? Okay, don't
Keith
tell
owns
us.
the store.
He what?
Yeah, he
Keith
knows
owns the
Keith. He's
store.
actually talked
the
with
one up
him
north?
in recent coming days.
So he does have
Also
one up
today.
here.
Say that again, Axe.
He was talking with Keith today too.
He was talking with Keith today.
Heads up, Colorado.
I didn't
The
see
clock
another
is
north
running
one.
on
I love the
August
fact
1st,
he's got
Colorado's
another hot tub company here.
25-003 changes the rules. If an AR, an AK, or a similar semi-auto rifle has been
Marcus,
on your list,
line 6.
waiting will cost you. After August 1st, buying one means a sheriff's permit, a safety
That's
course,
the
and a written
general
exam
manager
first.
of the hot tub
Before
up
that,
north.
Oh, I'm
Line
looking at
6.
this top one, Chris.
I don't know what that's about. Called yesterday and we asked him to call back.
Triple J
I don't know.
Armory, South Park Lane in Littleton. TripleJArmory.com.
So, Axe, you're telling me that Marcus works for Keith, right?
Order Zellman's online
Yeah,
today. and
he's
save
the general
15%.
manager
Email,
of the
MI.
Westminster
Just
store.
like Wells
Okay.
in Colorado Springs.
Marcus with what's it called?
High altitude hot tub.
Thank you, Suze. I was about to put that in there.
No problem. And check your text. I know rush. Just check it.
Yep.
Me?
No.
Axe.
High altitude hot tubs.
Westminster.
Of Westminster? Okay. Just want to make sure I've got, okay, high altitude
There it
of Westminster. Okay, that's what I need. Of
I was on the phone for a minute there.
Westminster.
What a web this guy
Talk to
leaves.
Keith Patridge today.
Have you heard the news? Trump on the Iran ceasefire. A new trade war? A message from Maine Democrats. When joining the conversation becomes difficult.
I'm so nervous he's going to hang up.
On the iHeartRadio app, just tap record and
I think Westminster is one word, isn't it?
Yep, it is. And
Westminster.
45 years strong. Solving your problems, answering questions, taking complaints. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
You know, we have got great news right here on the Troubleshooter Show, but let me open up real quick. You've been ripped off, taken advantage of, need help. Help in any way. We are here to get directly involved and make your life a little bit better. 303 Martino. I do have two lines open. Dorothy's got a problem with the IRS, Chris, and then we're still getting on Matt with Paragon Services talk about fire damage.
I texted him, Mark.
Yep, so we'll get him on. That's very important if you were affected by any fire and smoke damage. And he had a great question. Do they ever total a house like they total a car? But now, saying all that, I have a general manager on, Marcus, from High Altitude Hot Tubs of Westminster. Let me ask you something, Marcus, before we dive into anything. Do you work for Keith?
So, thank you for having me, Mr. Martino. I appreciate the opportunity.
No problem. My name's Mark, but that's fine. I understand. Go ahead.
I apologize.
No need to.
Hey, was it about the...
Okay. So, I took over the Colorado Springs dealership, Wellis Hot Tubs of Colorado.
Okay.
High Altitude Hot Tubs is a dealership in Westminster owned by the same owner.
So Keith Petridge owns both of them.
Yes, sir.
And then you were you the manager of the Westminster one, and now you took over Colorado Springs?
No, sir. I just took over Colorado Springs a month and a half ago.
Okay.
I came from... Yeah, I was a contractor for doing hurricane relief in Florida to commercial structures. I was working for a public adjuster down there, but before then, I was with Master Spa for a few years.
Hey, Marcus, I just want to. I'm going to let you talk, and I love the fact you called, but I'm confused on one thing.
It's a different location.
Axe, come on here and correct me if I'm not communicating properly here or saying something wrong. When you called up there, whoever answered said they were the GM. And they also said they were pulling money out of their own pocket. The one in Colorado Springs, is that correct?
I believe that was the location, yeah.
Okay, so...
I could be wrong on the location.
Marcus, was that you?
No, sir. I was asked the very same question, and my answer verbatim to that was there have been a couple of times that were very spare of the moment. One was to overnight 2 filters to a customer via Amazon because we didn't have those in stock and I wanted her to get taken care of. And then the other one was a store order just for just miscellaneous supplies for the store, and I paid for that. But I mean, I get reimbursed for it that week.
Okay, but that wasn't you that talked to Axe earlier? No.
It must not have been, sir, because the only person I spoke with was
that was just a different owner or a different GM from a different store.
Where did you
multiple different high altitude hot tubs?
And where were you? What number did you call Axe to get Marcus? I just want to make sure we're getting everything right here. Was that the one in Westminster? What number did you call?
He called us.
I called let me double check. Hang on.
Well, okay. While he's figuring that out, Marcus, here's the bottom line. This guy, this caller that called in Monday, basically bought a hot tub from you guys. $17,000. Apparently, you guys have attempted to fix numerous problems on it 6-7 times. Finally, he basically had it and said, I just want a refund. So he called up, and I'm not saying you guys need to give him a refund. Here's what I'm saying, though. When we first heard of it, we called and reached out to the owner who said, send me the information and I'll get back to you, and that was Keith. And now, he's not answering anybody. It's like he has totally gone dark, talking to us, and more importantly, talking to your customer. So since you're the manager of this one in Colorado Springs, I'm asking you, what is going on with this particular
Are
case?
you familiar with the Patrick Smith hot tub there, Marcus?
I am very familiar with Mr. Smith.
Well, what is going on with it? Why 6 times out? And according to the caller, once again, people are coming out going, well, all we're doing is fixing these things. We're just putting out fires all the time. But every time they leave, something breaks again, according to him.
Yeah, that's definitely disturbing to hear. Sir, what I can tell you is I understand that there's some frustrations with the ownership. I totally understand that, and I'm not going to speak for him because I might have gone with a different tactic there, but that's neither here nor there. Again, without speaking for him, I can tell you this. I took over this dealership about a month and a half ago. The previous people here did some unethical things. So what I've been doing since I got here, besides scrubbing and cleaning and getting these things cosmetically ready and preparing the dealership, is I spend about 60 hours a week, sir, dealing with customers that have had less than good communication in the past and that have some questions and some discrepancies as well. I and the service guy, John, who is also relatively new to the company. So I have not been to Mr. Smith's house.
Rick, but it's Patrick Smith. He knows who it is.
And I believe somebody was reading through his 35-page complaint.
It's a long one.
And then, yeah, I know. Well, he had a buddy that called my dealership this morning being threatening. He was highly intoxicated, but yeah, so it's become kind of a hassle for me, man, because the truth is, Mr. Martino, I don't have to do any of these things. I'm doing it because I want to do it and because it's the right thing to do.
How come the owner? Why would Keith tell us? Why would Keith tell us he was going to look at it, get involved, and get back to us, and then just totally stonewall us? I don't even understand that. We even texted him today before we even brought the topic back up because we saw the guy back on the air, and he's going, "Well, I haven't heard anything," and I was like, "Well, the guy said he was going to get back to us in 20 minutes."
Sir, I cannot speak for him because I don't know his thought process or his decision-making process. What I can tell you is that I, and John have been working on this spreadsheet of customers that need to be taken care of, and we've even gotten other people involved within the company to try and expedite these things. Okay, the communication was terrible before. It was terrible. And I have no problem getting these people whole again. I have no problem helping. Okay,
let's talk, Marcus. Let's talk about our caller right now. But I want to preference that with this. I really appreciate the honesty, and I mean that, the honesty I'm hearing from you as an individual. I am very disappointed in the ownership, but what I hear from you seems very legitimate, and I'm glad they brought you on board to fix this problem. When it comes to Patrick, that's the one I'm dealing with right now. Although I was told that even during the show today when he was on, we've received other emails and other problems about that location. But just talking about Patrick, what can be done?
So what we're doing, with Mr. Smith's case, I partnered with somebody within the company that works at one of the distribution centers in the United States. There are 3 of them. Well, it says 3 of them, okay? From now on, we're not ordering things from Hungary anymore, which is where Wellis originates. And the problem with Wellis parts and such is that when you order them, they're coming from Hungary and they take 8 weeks to get here, sometimes up to 12 weeks. Those orders have been placed because I have the order confirmations. Every single one of those orders was placed. However, they're not getting here fast enough. So what I did was partner with somebody at a distribution center, and as we speak, at 2 o'clock today, it's going to be confirmed on a conference call that he got DHL involved, and they are expediting these parts. That whether they're warranty parts or wear and tear parts, we're getting them as fast as humanly possible. Because if I know about something right away, I take care of it right away. So all these problems that come up, I'm dealing with it as fast as I possibly can. But, I don't know what to say about people.
So when all the parts, So the parts should be here soon. So you know what parts Patrick's hot tub needs. And then I assume you've got a good service guy that's going to go out there and make this thing like new, like it should have been when he purchased it. Is that kind of what I'm hearing, Marcus?
Well, I mean, that definitely should be the outcome. I mean, that's the outcome I'm striving for. Of course you want people to be fun. You know, selling hot tubs is selling fun and entertainment. It shouldn't be a money hole and it shouldn't be an inconvenience. And frankly, that's what pisses me off about the lack of communication. People didn't have to make things so complicated. And I can't speak for other people's bad decisions, but what I can do is bust my butt to make sure that every single person that has a grievance and every single person that feels they've been slighted, wronged, ripped off, whatever the case is, I will help you.
And is the ownership stepping up with the resources in order for you to do this? Are you? I just want to make sure. Like, are you trying to buy this, or you truly work for Keith?
No, I truly work for Keith, sir, and I can tell you, I mean, he's guided me every step of the way. There's tons. God, I hope not. Yes, there were some things that were a big surprise to him, and then there were some things that weren't.
Is this Rick? Mark, I believe Marcus.
So,
I said that.
I think, he's got the passion and sincerity that I can feel during this call.
You can hear, though. Is that him? All right.
Yeah,
so
he's on 7. He's on 7.
Let me bring him in. So Patrick, are you listening to this, or did you miss this?
No, I've been listening.
Okay. Have you met Marcus?
I have not. I have not heard from anybody from that store.
Okay, we're going to call that at this point the past. Mm-hmm. Let's just do that because Marcus seems genuine to me. But here's what I want you to think about, Patrick. I want you to think about this. He says he's got a direct connection for whatever parts you need now. And at 2 o'clock, they're having a conference call and should have answers here when the parts will be here. I would like you to give them the opportunity to come out. And I realize they've been out 6 times. But Marcus sounds like he's going to pay attention, send the right people out there, and you can go back to enjoying a hot tub. That is what you purchased. And I just want to clarify that, Marcus. We're all on the same page here, right?
Yes, sir, we are.
So, Patrick, I would like you to give them that opportunity because getting a refund on something a year later, even though all the frustration, let's say they had a bad GM there and now they have a good one, at least Marcus sounds like it, and let's say they had bad service people and there was some issues. I would like you to allow them to do that. But then I'll also say this, if these same issues like the LED lighting or the siding or all these issues come back yet again, I will not have that stance on it. But I think right now, with this guy calling up, saying he's going to do right by you, I think we go forward with that.
And I'm fine with that. I actually would have been fine with that if that was something that was offered way earlier.
Got it.
I can't get anybody to respond to me, so...
Patrick, I'm going to give you, in fact, I'm going to have Marcus. Marcus, I'd like to share your direct number with Patrick off the air so you have communications. Is that cool?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem.
So please handle this for us, and this would be absolutely great. I love the outcome of this, and I'm going to say this again. Marcus, I truly appreciate you calling up. It's unfortunate. Basically, I have to have our audience and other people listening just to get the attention of Keith, who said he would get back to us anyhow. But as you stated, you're not Keith, you're not the owner, but you're the guy that's going to be out here fixing it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I love it. Marcus, thank you. Let's make sure we have his direct number and make sure Patrick, our caller, gets it. Now.
And Mark, Axe is talking to Keith right now.
What about my...
Excellent. Does Keith want to come on?
I don't think so, but just so you know, there's some communication now.
You know, I'm telling you, here's what would be interesting. Here's what would be interesting, people. think about this. Marcus just fixed the situation. I'm actually getting antsy. If you're watching me on YouTube, I'm standing up because I sent something. Do you think it's possible that Keith is going to blow what just happened?
I got you.
We're going to take a break.
Sure.
Do you think Keith is going to blow what just happened?
We have Marcus, one of your GMs, on talking to Patrick. Did you want to go on and talk with them?
I was waiting for him to break the mic again.
I was holding it so it wouldn't.
Yes.
I can feel it. The threads suck. It's bad threads.
I'll bring some thread tape.
That's awesome. So yeah, it's Marcus and from the Colorado Springs. So I'm not sure if you know which
That guy sounded legit.
He totally sounded legit.
He totally sounded legit.
Yeah, okay.
He didn't sound like he was scamming.
No, I believe him. He's sincere.
Walk away from your home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money.
Yeah, I don't know.
Happens with Orchard.
I'm gonna let him know.
Low ball offers can wear you tell me what's going on less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing.
I don't know where you went. I checked the.
Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home.
Hey Marcus, real quick, it's Adam again. You're not on air, but I actually, if you don't mind staying on the phone, Keith called in and he's going to talk with you guys as well. Okay.
You're no stranger to hail damage. That's why you
Right. Yeah, it makes the whole communication thing a lot easier. So yeah, so he's going to come on and talk with you and Patrick. Okay.
Windows, decks, and more. Let
Thank you, Genesis
I appreciate you, Patrick. To give you a
Marcus, sorry.
And they'll even help you file your insurance claim so you get it all covered. Think smart, think Genesis total.
Hey Patrick, great news. Don't run off anywhere. Keith called in, so we're going to have Keith and Marcus on as well. Okay. Perfect.
679-8509.
I'm able to refuse. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer.
Genesis.
It made me think, what will happen to people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online. Think about 10
He's coming on.
and you can get
He is?
Yes.
Okay, do you have Marcus's phone number?
The GM.
The direct, did you call him or did he call?
I called this number. I found which one. It's this one right here. The
And
Springs.
he answered?
He answered.
Okay, so ask
Come on and blow it.
I'm gonna
I don't think he's going to come on.
Marcus. Hey, Marcus, Sue's here to get Rick in touch with you. Is the best phone number to give him the one we called you at, the 495-2279, or is there a different number we can get him?
More than 20 years on 950 West Evans, 303.
Mark, you're
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I've seen the wrong way to sell precious metals, taking necklaces.
Oh.
On top of that, you don't pay a cent. The wrong way is not
Okay.
knowing who you can trust. That's why I recommend David.
Okay, then we'll be sure that our caller, the one you're helping
Whoa,
us with,
Keith is coming on.
calls that number to reach you.
What's that?
Oh, okay,
Keith
what
is
is your
coming on.
cell phone number?
Excellent. Let's see if he puts his foot in his mouth.
719
Or if he puts his foot in Patrick's mouth. Or Marcus's mouth.
Or up someone's ass.
Or up someone's ass.
6850. Okay, hang on. It sounds like Keith is coming on to chat. Would you like to listen in? Okay, hang on. Where is Rick?
Rick is he's 7. I couldn't get the other lines to work.
Where is Keith? On 2?
Keith is 2, yeah.
Hey, Rick, we're going to hold you because Keith is coming on, okay? Okay, hang tight. And then I'm going to email you Marcus's direct cell phone number so you have that going forward when we're done with you today, okay? Thank you. Can you text that to me when you have a second? And Max, good job.
Thank you.
Make sure we keep Patrick up.
You're stressful, dude.
One of our YouTubies said with apps on that Capital One referral, Cap One referrals, you get $500. So we should have apps sell them
You told him.
I don't think that's
That's
true.
what MCAT said. MCAT 63. I saw you commented earlier that Cap One gives $500 referrals.
I don't think 500.
I'm telling you what I read.
That makes sense.
They make that offer to me all the time. When
It's
I'm paying
probably
my
like
bill.
$20 a piece up to 500.
No, it depends on what kind of account your friend opens. Like if you open a savings account over there, I'll get $500. Credit card, it's something less. But I get those offers when I pay my bills.
What does Keith the owner of Willis?
They're really pushing savings accounts.
Measure home, install yourself, save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth Kingdom Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
All right, 303-713-8255. We got one line open, but I got Keith, the owner of Willis Hot Tubs of Colorado Springs. We were just talking to his general manager, Marcus, who assured us Patrick's going to have a working hot tub soon. The parts are going to be in, and they're going to get everything handled. Keith, I appreciate you calling in. What can I do for you at this point after talking to Marcus 8 minutes ago?
Well, I was not listening 8 minutes ago, so I really have no idea what the conversation was. So I'm coming in here completely blind.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to start it all over, we can, but the bottom line was you...
No, we don't need to start all over. I think that's a little ridiculous.
Do you agree?
And I also have a call in about 5 minutes, so we should make this pretty brief, Tom, because I'm a busy guy.
Now, what did I say? What did I say? I said now that his GM played cleanup Marcus, and you were on the line, Keith, I said I'll bet you anything this owner comes on and ruins the whole thing. Did I not say that? I swear to God, in my opinion, Keith, you're a moron. I just can't believe you came on. Your GM came on and played cleanup, said they'd get it handled, and then you come on and you're being an ass. So please keep talking. Please, go ahead. Please speak up, Keith. You have all the airtime you want. I will shut up and not say a word. Go ahead. Tell us how great of a businessman you are and how busy you are. Please, Keith, once again, go ahead.
I guess this is Keith's effort to put his best foot forward.
You know what? I guess he's off now. I didn't hang up on him. He's sitting there. Are you there or not, Keith? For God's sake, I literally said that. I could just tell the arrogance without even talking to him. Just the arrogance of Monday telling us you'd get it handled. And I'll tell you what, Keith, thank God you hired Marcus. I'm still going to take you at your word, Marcus. You're still going to handle it, even though your boss just came on and basically threw a monkey wrench in the whole thing. Is that correct? Oh. Yeah, Marcus doesn't know what to say now either. I don't know what I'd say if my boss came on and made a total ass of himself. I don't have a boss.
Not on the air. I don't. Am I on the air?
Yeah, you're on the air right now, Marcus. That's
I apologize, sir. I during the break, she had told me that I wasn't. So I apologize.
Yeah, did you hear your boss? Did you hear the busy man? I got 5 minutes. I'm a busy man.
Let's make this fast.
Yeah, make this fast.
Well, let's not get Marcus in trouble because he's our last contact who wants to do anything.
Make sure Rick gets resolved.
Yeah, we don't want to get Marcus canned.
I'm taking it upon myself to tell you this, and I mean it. Your boss is an ass. That's my opinion. I would never buy a hot tub from that guy in a million years. Now, saying that, I'd buy one from you. I just wouldn't want to know he owns a company. I hope you take care of this as you promised me. Your boss is a complete moron coming on after you cleaned house.
Keith just told Axe that he's not coming on the air because he's not being treated fairly, Mark.
Well, he was on the air, you moron. Keith, you were on. You were on the air. You were on the air. God, I can't believe this. Marcus, you're still going to take care of Patrick, right?
Sir, there's nothing that I would rather do than make these customers whole again. And you can bet that Mr. Smith is going to get taken care of. Come hell or high water, I'm not giving up on my commitment to this dealership. And if that means that I have to drag people's asses across the finish line to get it done, that's what's going to happen.
I like this guy.
It sounds like this guy should be the owner.
Yeah, I think they should switch roles. And Keith, if you're still on, you are so lucky to have him. Keith's worst enemy is himself. Was I on air when I said, watch this guy come on and just basically undo everything?
Yeah, you were, because Axe was talking to him and you were talking to Marcus on air before we went to break.
If you're just joining us now, you got to literally go back onto YouTube and listen to this. It's remarkable. This guy came on and just screwed up everything that happened. I had it done. The guy didn't want a refund anymore. He was good just getting his warranty work done. Everything was good. His GM came on. It made everything right. Then the owner, this moron, this absolute moron, in my opinion, comes on and undoes everything good. I can't believe it. You're a godsend to the show, Keith. You're the reason I exist.
Hey, Keith, it's me. How you doing?
God, what a dick. I got 5 minutes. I'm a busy man.
Like a fair person. What do you want?
Let's make this quick.
They're so awkward.
Right, because there is nothing you can.
Now ask me, how the fuck did I know he was a fucking moron?
Dude, you called it. You called it.
No,
You got your pulse on the people.
You're such a busy
Without even talking to
No, tell me, Keith.
Uh-oh.
Literally.
Now Adam's arguing with him.
Literally, my gut said this guy's going to blow the whole thing.
That doesn't sound like the case to me.
Adam, just whatever. Just say thank you for not coming on or whatever.
Don't waste your time anymore.
Just don't waste your time with him. The guy's, he's too busy. He's got things to do.
Yeah, he is
people to see, places to go.
He's got a conference call with Transylvania
That's not what
coming up.
happened. We treated Patrick fairly, and we gave him his money. We fixed it, and I was like, that's not, no.
Euro Plumbing, if you need repiping in your house, I want you to call Euro Plumbing. Dimitar and the gang, these guys are great. I'll tell you what, his crews are unbelievable. They did both the water heaters in our house. And by the way, they were less than $1,500 installed. But their repipe division is incredible. They do wholesale work for a lot of the people that advertise on TV. They'll give you a price right over the phone for repipe, and it's going to be better than any other price you got. You're going to love them. And they do the drywall repair, the painting. It is a turnkey situation with repipe. If you've been thinking about it or been putting it off, get it done. I want you to go to EuroPlumbingColorado.com. That's EuroPlumbingColorado.com. And you can get a price right there on the web, or you can call them up. EuroPlumbingColorado.com.
That's the 6850. It's the okay, perfect.
God, I am so amazed by that guy.
Oh, I sent this to the wrong. Shoot, I sent this to the wrong peeps. You can ignore mine.
Galaxy's not epoxy. It's 4 times stronger.
Help. Where is Patrick?
That's awesome, Keith. Sorry, Marcus.
All right, guys. I want a thumbs up just for guessing that fucking owner was an asshole.
He appreciated,
in my opinion. I fucking couldn't believe it.
Basically.
I couldn't believe it. The second I heard YouTubers, the second I heard Axeman was talking to him, I was like, this stupid son of a bitch. He's going to come on and blow everything his GM just did. Can you fucking believe it? Can you believe that guy came out and did all that shit?
Wait, hang on. Just 1 second. I'm not sure.
Just had a caller call in to say they appreciate that the old Mark is still around and they enjoy hearing you get fired up.
Did you hear that from Zach?
What?
Some caller just said they appreciate hearing the old Mark come around and getting fired up. That's coolio. I assume Keith is gone. Okay.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, Marcus. Misreading the room. I thought we were on show. We're on break. Okay.
I have a phone number for Dorothy on 3 if you want to take that, and then Chris is a fix-it shout-out. Okay, killing everybody.
That guy was unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I got you.
Dorothy, hang tight. We got info for you.
Yeah.
What do we have?
I have a phone number from Steve.
Oh, great.
So and then the fix it shout out would be good to still do.
Right.
The guy I just can't believe
Yeah, and that's
he
something
did
we
that.
didn't know before, and we're happy that you guys are committed to those.
I want to give a class, but it's such a basic class. It really shouldn't even be a class. When a problem is being fixed by your manager and everything's in the right direction, don't come on and be an arrogant schmuck.
I wanted to see MCAT. MCAT says, they do give $500 for referrals.
That's great. Well, then
said, do they
send him a
check?
referral.
Right.
It's funny, JR. You think Tom gets the complaints. Ha!
Right. Oh, for sure. Right.
Okay. Thank you, MCAT.
That's awesome, Marcus. We really appreciate that, and I'll have Mark reiterate that again on air because it's just refreshing hearing your perspective on this because it's been radio silent. So yeah, awesome. And I will pass that number along, and anytime we have people call in, give that number. You know, have any other issues like this where they come on show, I'll probably give you a call as well. Okay.
Well, how many times have we had a 100% poll?
Oof.
That's pretty hard. Usually even one clown out there just votes the other way.
Yeah, just to be funny or something.
God bless.
I got you. Hold one just a second.
Grab two, somebody. It's ringing.
Can I get a first name?
Somewhere they grabbed it.
You said Robert. What can we help you out with today? Okay, I got you. We're on a small break, but Mark would love to help you out with that. If you don't mind hanging on the break. Sweet. I will put you on the holding tight. So sorry about that, Marcus. But yeah, again, we appreciate you and your time and you coming on, and I'm sorry you had to get dragged through the mud like this. I'm sure it was unexpected and a little bit of cold water to the face, but I hope we cleared the air.
Okay, how about that? Tomorrow we'll dive into the Denver Springen suspension.
Yeah, I'm going to tell Axe don't even bother now.
I don't want to do it now.
Okay.
Tell her we're going to have experts in the automotive field with shops in tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll pass that number along. We appreciate it.
All right, 303-713-8255, but, you know, I only got 5 minutes, so maybe you don't want to call this instant, because I'm a big shot. I've got things to do, places to go, people to say. Yeah, that's the owner. If you're going to buy a hot tub, watch it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go back and watch this show. You know, I was going to put on a class one of these days. I just thought of this idea. It's for owners, not for managers or the hard workers in the industry. No matter what the industry, it's for the owners. When your people handle something and make it right, don't come on the air and be an ass, etc.
It's expected.
It's pretty good. But I was thinking, how many people really need that class? I would think in general, not a lot.
Again, and we'll keep in touch.
So we're going to leave that one alone for now. For now. Because I believe Marcus is going to fix that hot tub. And quite honestly, generally, I'd go home and get my hot tub, but I don't even think I'll get in my hot tub now. I've been thinking about hot tubs way too long. Isn't it amazing what this show does?
He did say when I talked.
This guy couldn't get anything done for maybe a month plus. Nothing. No communications, broken hot tub.
If you have
just nothing.
Okay.
Now we actually understand the story. It took a lot. It took you. And I'm talking to everybody listening out there that helped us, that participated in calling up and letting the owner in the shop know what was going on. It took all of us as a community to get this done. All of us. We had it solved. It was done. Then that owner called up. And I think it's still going to be done. I'm going to still take the GM Marcus at his word. Now, I got to move on to other stuff. Where should I go here, Suzanne? My head's
we've got
exploding.
a quick fix-it shout out, and we still got to help Dorothy with her IRS.
So we had Hannah in today with Fix It 24/7. Their special right now is incredible, and this is a great company. This is not a hot tub company. These guys at Fix It. I just want to say something, Chris, and I'll let you give the shout out. I love these guys. Not only for plumbing in their HVAC and their electrical departments, $39. You got a problem in any of those. In drain cleaning, $87. They'll come out for $39 and give you an estimate of what's wrong. Other companies charge $200-300. The trip charge, then the diagnostic, and then the gas fee, and blah blah blah. These guys, $39 to get a licensed technician out to your house to figure out what your problem is. On top of that, for $39, they'll come out, tear apart your AC, and get it cleaned. They spend about 2 hours cleaning it for $39 for new customers. Then the other one right now, $39 to drain and fill your water heater, make sure it's up to snuff, and give you a whole house water test to make sure your water is not basically killing you slowly. Chris, what did Fix It do for you?
Well, I had them out. They've been out here a few times for, like, you flushing the water heater and cleaning, just taking care of stuff.
I'm going to bring you up on them too in a minute.
My HVAC system has never kept up.
I need their Fix It phone number.
I put it on there for you. The skull screener.
Come to find out, my furnace and air conditioner unit were about half the size that they should be. The air conditioner would never take a break.
Oh, my God. Who undersized it? How did that happen? Was it like a new home build or another contractor?
This was a new home build.
Oh, man. That sucks.
But, well, yeah, that one never kept up, and then we'd get Xcel Energy bills for, $300 and $400.
That's insane.
This year it started acting really weird, so I had Fix It come out, and they said, well, as you know, these are both undersized. So I replaced the furnace and the air conditioner unit, and I can make it uncomfortably cold in here if I want to.
And I bet your electric bills are a lot less.
It should be coming. They were out here. This was probably 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
Oh, okay.
But it seems to be, the old compressor on the side of the house was probably a little bit higher than your knees standing next to it, and this one is like up to my belly button. It's gigantic.
Yeah, that's incredible. We had that clean and tune done on our AC about, I don't know, maybe a month ago, and it was incredible, the difference. I still couldn't believe it. After advertising, we've used them in the past too, but I was like, you know what, I'm advertising this $39 deep clean. We got to get it done. I got to explain exactly what it was. But Chris, I really appreciate you calling up and talking about that great experience. Dimitri, you use Fix It all the time.
Yeah, Mark, I've had them at my home 3 times in the past 12 months, actually 10 months, once for an emergency and 2 for urgent needs. And I was so impressed. They came out within the time frame that they told me.
Yeah.
The technician was there. He had all the tools and parts with him. He was done in 20-30 minutes.
That's incredible.
And the price that the bill was exactly what I was quoted on the phone.
So
there were no attempts to upsell. There weren't any surprises.
Nothing.
He didn't come out and say, it's a 3/4 inch pipe. They told me 7/8. It's an extra $800.
I'll be back tomorrow.
No, it was just a very trustworthy kind of a company and a great experience all 3 times.
And people, I can't tell you enough until you have it done like Suzanne and I just had it done. Like I said, we've used Fix It in the past, but I never had that air conditioning cleaning, and I wanted to see it. They came out. We have 2 furnaces and 2 air conditioners, upstairs, downstairs. They came out and did all 4, so it was like 39 times 4. And the guy was there 5 or 6 hours. Suzanne was home. I wasn't there. And I start getting these texts from the guy, the before and after pictures. And I'm like the one up in our attic. I had no idea how dirty it was. This guy got on a ladder, went into our attic, tore apart our furnace up there, and cleaned it for $39, let alone the other stuff. Now, listen, that's for new customers now. And as simple as that. It's for new customers. But if you have a problem right now, you're like, oh, this isn't cooling right, or this isn't working, or it's getting loud or something. Think about this. For $39 as well, they'll send out a technician. I don't know of anybody else where you can get a diagnostic on electrical or on HVAC or plumbing or drain cleaning for $39. FixMyHome.com is your website. Now I feel like I'm doing a commercial for them. It is incredible. Thank you for that, Chris. FixMyHome.com. Call for that special today, though. 720-526-3939. 720-526-3939. Dorothy, we got a phone number for you. How long have you been waiting for the IRS refund?
My phone says 58 minutes and 29 seconds.
Okay, well, I'm going to put you out of your... Oh, you mean holding with us.
Which is just as bad as the IRS.
She's like the IRS. It's over 30 minutes.
So, Pete, do you have a PIN?
I do.
Okay, this is what my tax specialist told me, our angel. Said you'll have to leave a message, and they tend to get back in 24 hours. You ready for the phone number? It's a local number.
They'll call you back, but leave a message.
Okay, 303-603-4600. You got that? 303-603-4600. If you call them today and you don't hear from them by Monday, give us a call back.
Yeah, he's saying Steve Sizik, right? It's Steve?
That is. He's such a great guy.
He's a great guy.
He doesn't even do tax stuff anymore. He's in family law now.
Yeah, this guy,
he always helps us out. Yeah, he always helps us out.
So, anyhow, Dorothy, call that number up. All right?
I appreciate that.
Hey, Dorothy, how long have you been listening to the show? I'm curious.
Oh, gosh, years.
Wonderful. I hope you...
I'm 82 years old.
So you're Tom's age. See, if he was here to... See, the problem is he wasn't here to appreciate that joke.
Yeah.
Dorothy, do you think I do an okay job?
That way.
Do you think I do an okay job?
Oh, wonderful.
Well, thank you.
And you know what? I don't know if I have the time to say this, but when you were talking to that owner of that company,
yes,
I thought, I need Mark to call the IRS for me.
I don't want to be on their radar. No. Dorothy, I appreciate it. Can we get her address? Suzanne, send her out some of our T-shirts or something. I mean, we still have some left. Unless if she's an extra large, we're out of extra larges. So I want to send you a shirt out, Dorothy. 303-713-8255. Robert's got a Verizon issue. You're going to be up right after this, Robert.
Should be pretty short.
And was
Euro Plumbing, right? Euro Plumbing, right? I'm going to do Euro Plumbing. Tell me when.
1 second. And then what were the... It was 20...
I can do it whenever you tell me to do it, brother. Just give me a 10-second heads up.
No, you're good.
Or I can do it. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it right in content.
56. You got it.
Yeah.
No, all good. Just wanted to confirm. So I'm just...
God, that owner made my day. Made my day. Sometimes I think my intuition is off a key, but it's not. It was perfect.
Just like
your diction.
And then what's it?
Oh, my diction is perfecto-licious.
Large.
He's so proper.
That's Spanish for perfecto.
All right, we'll see what we have, and we'll send that out, okay?
Wait, who am I? Oh, I'm going to build a cottage out in the woods, and I'm going to be a gentleman rancher. I'm going to have...
Is he talking about me now?
Cattle. Lots of cattle. And chattel. I'm going to have chattel and cattle.
We're going to give you a ride over to Kemmer.
Oh, thank you. It's very nice of you. It's not too far out of your way, is it?
No, it's not at all. It's right on our way.
It's chattel and cattle. I'm going to have my girlfriend, Summer Shady, out to My cabin. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. It's not a cabin. Suzanne, what is it?
It's a cottage.
It's a cottage in the woods.
It's a country cottage.
It's a country cottage.
It's what you sent was really cool looking.
Yeah.
You just need a helicopter to get to town.
From Lodo to that address, 1 hour, 14 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's until you take I-70.
No traffic.
Yeah, I did that around 7.
Oh, did you take 70?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. The phone. When I got the address yesterday, it was 7 o'clock.
You just put it in.
Yeah, put in the directions. So 1 hour, 14 minutes.
Is it 70 though, and go in the back way?
Yeah.
So it's not through Franktown.
That's right. I-70 to Bennett or so, and then go south about 50.
Anytime we leave in the RV to Kansas, we basically go that way. Not the dirt road, but there's a paved road, one up or one down.
The Kiowa Bennett Road?
I'm not sure.
Cherokee Road.
But it literally comes right out onto 70.
Yeah,
remember during COVID, we were just driving around, nothing else to do, and we ended up in that little town towards Kansas.
Lyman.
So we're sitting in there, and we're just talking, her and I, and the mayor of this little town's in there, Lyman, and he goes, I know who you are. You're Marc Mager with the Martino Show.
Wow.
And like everybody in there listens all the time.
Wow.
So we bought him a round of drinks, had a great time with the mayor and the either the cop or the sheriff, whoever, round of drinks with the mayor and the cops.
Was he dressed like the mayor from the McDonald's commercial?
He was dressed like exactly what you would expect a mayor of Lyman to be dressed in a truck stop.
Mark, what was the name of the turkey hair restoration company that Tom used to talk
I don't want to give that one out. I saw that email.
Okay.
Tell
I
him.
already did.
Well, if you already did,
She's
that's
like,
fine.
no, I'm talking about the one in Turkey.
Yeah. We just tell him we're not giving it out. We had some problems. Leave it at that.
Okay.
I'm not telling this guy to go over to Turkey. He gets kidnapped, and it's on me. Tell him Dimitri said, don't go to Turkey.
Yeah, because I saw Midnight Express. I'll never set foot in Turkey.
We're going to be in Turkey soon.
For Thanksgiving?
No, Suzanne and I are literally going to be in Turkey this year.
For Thanksgiving?
No, we booked another cruise. Oh, yeah.
On a cruise ship.
Whoa!
It stops at Turkey.
You know there's a war going on in the
Italy,
Black Sea,
Turkey,
right?
Greece.
Yeah. Turkey is on the Black Sea. That's where the Russians and the Ukrainians are bombing the shit out of each other.
Are you sure we're going to Turkey?
We're stopping in Turkey, but just to go to Olympia. So it's like right there. It's like an
Is it
hour.
on the Black Sea?
I doubt there's a cruise in the Black Sea.
It's like, I'm not going to say it right. Koldasi, Turkey? Here.
I don't know. I'm not from Turkey.
Oh, I don't know if it's on the Black Sea. I just don't know. Like, we booked this journey.
It's where they're shooting their underwater drones at each other in the Black Sea.
Kusadasi, Turkey.
Kusa what?
I'm not saying it right. Turkey. Okay, here it is.
Come on, people, give me some damn thumbs up.
Beautiful.
That call, I got the guy's hot tub fixed.
Here
I
it
called
is.
out the owner all in one call, for God's sake. Give Dimitri a thumbs up. Give my beautiful wife a thumbs up.
It's on the. So. Here's Athens. We're stopping over here.
Oh, so that's not the Black Sea. Yeah, no cruise ship is going to stop.
Tell Robert I want to spend time. We have a Verizon expert.
I don't quite understand why we stopped there.
First thing in the morning. Tell him I'm simply not going to spend 1 minute with him. It's going to waste both our times. But tell him he will be first up, and you remind him. All right, 303-713-8255. Axeman, get those callers and their info. I promise you'll be up first. We're just towards the end of the hour. I got to say this. Two things. One, this special that FixMyHome.com has, the $39. I'm telling you, get it done. The clean and tune on your AC for $39 for new customers. And don't forget, these are the same guys, $39. They'll send out a licensed technician for your furnace, your AC, your electrical panel, maybe a bad GFI switch, maybe you want an electrical outlet put in, anything electrical. It doesn't matter what it is. And then, of course, plumbing, drain cleaning, they do it all. They're great people, but that $39 special, I want to thank Hannah and the management over there for extending that to our listeners. And you can take care of that up till today, 720-526-3939. Just mention the show if you call based on a podcast or something. They'll generally always do it. 720-526-3939 or fixmyhome.com. But I do want to clarify, are those the guys that do the repipe? No. Euro Plumbing specializes in whole house repipes. They come out, they get rid of whatever you have in there now. I don't care if it's clay, plastic, poly, it doesn't matter what it is. They get rid of all that. They put in PEX, not the cheap stuff, the real stuff, PEX, and they do all the drywall repairs. They do it at a better price than I've ever seen anywhere. They do it in numerous states. They're just really good people, but that's Euro Plumbing. In fact, you can get a price right on their website for repipe, or you can call them at 720-500-3000 and send them a few pictures, talk to them. They'll give you a locked-in price right over the phone, or just go to their website, europlumbingcolorado.com, europlumbingcolorado.com. Listen, tomorrow's car day. You going to be in, D?
No, Mark, I've got the day off tomorrow. I'm sorry to say.
So D's going to be here. Suzanne and I are going to be here. Who do we got? We got Kevin Calkin.
And Jeff Vick and Deputy Bowen tomorrow.
Oh, Deputy Bo's going to come in. He's got an update, too. I'm going to post a picture he put on a bad guy's front door the other day. This picture is going to blow you away. Let me tell you, we got deputies that kick ass, take names, and recoup money. Join us tomorrow right here on the Troubleshooter Show.
Where's X? X, did you get my text for that collar holding?
Well, it took persistence, but the owner finally called, and he couldn't have called at a better time to put his foot in his mouth. That probably, my grandfather used that term.
Brothers Teams on Dirt starts season 5 right here in Fort Collins. The best bull riders in the world. The hottest new league in America. One epic weekend of bull riding and great music at Canvas Stadium on the Colorado State campus. When the bull riding action ends, the music of Bailey Zimmerman and Miranda Lambert will rock the house. Get your tickets now. Bulls and Beats. DVR Team Season 5. July 11th and 12th.
God, I can't believe that guy called back. Or I called in. I just can't believe it.
The fighting spirit of the Marine Corps is born of battles won. Battles won within, over enemies of fear, enemies of doubt. It's who we are. It's what we do. It's a promise made to you for more than 2 centuries. A promise of the Marines